All right. Hello, everybody. My voice is still kind of messed up, so this might be a quiet whispering ASMR stream. Although I've heard that whispering is actually not good either, but we're going to see. Hello, everybody. We're going to see how this goes. Still kind of messed up, so this might be a quiet whispering ASMR stream. Although I've heard. How's everybody doing? Were you enjoying Three Hopes so far? Let's pick up right back where we were. Let me just do a quick sound test to make sure everything's good. I think so. Let me know. Let me know how the quality is. What's up, guys? Hello, Aridash. Triple Point, what's up? I wish my voice wasn't messed up. I didn't think I stressed it that bad Wednesday, but apparently I did. Because, no good now. What's up, guys? Welcome. I don't even remember what I was doing the last time we finished off. Oh, I have another training to do. Let's go do that. Anthony says, hi, I've spent way too much time in this demo, but I don't want to stop. Agreed. I streamed like 6 hours on Wednesday, and I don't think I'm even close to the end of the demo part of this route yet. So I have 2 more to do as well. Let's see. Let's do the instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Let me just double check, make sure nobody has something that they want. No, you're fine. Did I not pick for you? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I think we're fine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm seconds away from the end of this demo route. Really? Am I really? I didn't do the main chapter yet at the end of this. Yeah, what am I doing? Let's get this
Time
done.
to work you into shape.
Let's see. Who needs help? Mercy needs help. Let's get Mercy in here. You know, I should have looked at people's levels, but that's okay. I'll get Mercy and Ingrid in this one. You two are fine. I'm good with that. Oh, I get 4 now? Okay. Sylvain and I haven't used enough yet either. You guys are in. Since you two for now. Doing Blue Lions, like her. What's up?
Training with a friend is so much fun.
They don't let you do the main mission for this chapter, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I was actually really close then last time. So in that case...
No, this is not my peak.
My thumbnail's completely wrong because it's Blue Lions, and then we're about to do a different one. But maybe... I don't want to Photoshop something. Well, would that be fun to watch me Photoshop something really quick? I don't know. Let me know. Otherwise, it's just... It's completely wrong as a stream thumbnail.
With proper training, you'll be
good, then.
unstoppable.
The only good thing about this game is Shez. Why is that? I don't know that I believe you. I'm liking this a lot so far. There's my check engine oil alarm for my car. Okay. So, I mean, I do have another map that I could do over here first then. Let's do this first, and then, like, I trust you. I believe you, but we'll play this, and then we'll wrap it up from there. This time we're going to be smarter about who I deploy. Because last night was a mess. Or Wednesday night at the end. Rescue the soldier. Oh, God. Okay. What do we got? A lot of lances, a lot of axes, some mages. No archers. I wonder if Ingrid is a decent choice or not. I definitely want Mercy. I needed those heals last time, for sure. Let's see. Change units.
Then I'll be off.
Kind of want Dimitri. Oh no, the stupid bots are back. I thought I had I enabled a stream elements thing to get rid of that. Apparently not. Stupid naked HD. Alright, well, I'll do my best trying to get rid of those. Gotta make a mess before you know how clean it is, yeah? I also created some fun new things. Let me see if I can test it at this point. I had to recreate my alerts for like donations and stuff because it had been a while, and I think I used to use Streamlabs, and now everybody hates Streamlabs, and out of precedent has kind of vowed to not use it anymore. So I started with Stream Elements. Let's see, can I do this? Does that do it? Yeah. So hopefully those will work. Let's get back to this though. What did I not do last time that I wanted to do this time? I think it's fine. Everybody but Dimitri has at least a little bit of morale, so they should hit a little bit harder. Mercedes should hopefully hit harder than ever. I'm hoping. Yeah. Oh, that's true. We do have Ash and Rodrigue energized, don't we? Maybe I swap in Rodrigue then. It's probably smart.
For House Froldarius.
Do I use Ash though? Actually, I guess Dimitri's not very stoked, so let's do that.
I'll do what I need
Ash
to.
at least has morale, I think. Did they make bows effective against brawling? I hadn't noticed that before. I think we just go for it then. I've got Mercy. More morale this time. Oh, that's interesting. So gauntlets and brawlers have advantage over magic in this game. I didn't realize that yet either.
Do not lower your guard.
Let's see how this goes.
We've no time to delay. We must cut through the enemy camp like wind
I
through
know, I
a
should probably
grassy
assign
field.
it. Ooh, okay.
The situation.
If I could remember how to play properly, I
Begin
should
the
probably assign
operation.
some orders. Let's go here
Our
first.
orders are clear.
It's fine with me. You guys should
I'll
really
do my
probably
best.
stay together.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we?
I'm gonna go with him.
Let's give it a shot. Situation is not in
Alright.
our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
I'm gonna ignore you.
I beg your assistance at once.
I had a lot of problems Wednesday night with my allies not being very helpful in following my orders, so let's hope today goes better. Let's take this guy out first.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Like I remember how to play.
Let us take this stronghold.
To focus on this. Forgot dodging exists too. I gotta catch back up here.
I'm counting on you.
Oop.
I'm coming.
Prepare yourself.
practicing those and wasting my weapon uses. I'll check out that message in a moment, Solomon. I'm playing on hard, and it's pretty evident already because it still takes forever to kill stuff. I mean, I'm sure my stuff isn't like super optimized at this point or
Seems we
anything,
need to
but
shore up its defenses.
it is taking a bit. Okay, I'm a little concerned about these guys. I don't hear any screams yet coming from Ash, so
That wasn't so bad.
I'm hoping they're okay up there.
We've taken the area.
Okay, that sounds good.
Witness our valiant efforts.
It's hard to play a Warriors game and pay attention to chat. Okay, I want to use this break wisely. Yeah, Super Nerd World. So far, only 3 Houses characters. It seems really focused on that. I suppose there's always the possibility of them adding them with DLC, like other characters from other stuff, but I doubt it. Don't know if you noticed, the enemy levels are level 18. Your team is level 2 to 6-ish. That would make a lot of sense, honestly. Was I supposed to grind more? I don't even know. This is an optional one though too, so could always be the case as well. Amiibo is disabled in the demo. I was gonna say I didn't see anything about using those. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony. The brawlers were definitely very scary on Wednesday. Solomon says, I was a bit worried about how the game would play, seeing as all the characters basically just share class movesets, but the unique abilities have been fun to change it up a bit. Yeah, I mean, in my personal opinion so far, it's definitely better than like the clone characters from the first Fire Emblem Warriors, where certain people had the same play styles and just different animations and effects. At least this way, if you get bored of one thing, you could just make somebody a different class. So I kind of like it so far. I haven't played enough to really complain about it, but I like the approach. I can buy levels in the training grounds. It seems a little early to be doing that type of stuff, doesn't it? Let's wrap this one up then. Look at this little coward just running. Oh no, who's in trouble? Okay. You guys are done there. Let's get you down here.
I'll back them up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I hope we can hold out a little bit longer. It always thinks when they're so close that, like, I don't even want to bother blocking. I just want that to be over. Just die already. Alright, let's go help them
I
out.
brought this stronghold to its knees.
Also, the fact that I get to play as Rodrigue,
Let's
pretty
start
cool.
the attack.
Should have been a recruitable character in the first game. 3 houses. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they got there really fast. Alright, we're gonna wrap this part up. This is going much better than last time. I always confuse which is the trigger and which is not. And like for blocks or everything. God, I hope my voice recovers soon. Though using it is not helping. There's something I was supposed to record. What is that? Oh no. It's this thing I ignored, isn't it? Who's trying to rendezvous? The camera's blocking it. Alright, well now that I'm here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll get rid of you.
I'll do my best.
I don't know what soldier he's trying to go to anymore. I think that's the
I'm a
Myrmidon
little
he's talking
nervous
about,
about this.
Oh, we're so close.
We go on the offensive.
Okay.
So we've done it.
Is this... What is the yellow? Oh, yellow's awakening. I have awakening, or not awakening, what's it called? Muso attack that I've been using. Okay, so they're trying to get out now.
I suppose I should show you how to...
How's that rendezvous going, though? Is that who he's rendezvousing with? I hope not.
Best utilize one of these.
It's kind of scary. I gotta ditch the soldiers to go help with the other thing. That's what these games are always really good at. Like, spreading you really thin, making you run across the battlefield one way, and then needing to go the exact opposite way to save something else. Usually to save an NPC that's not doing a great job and dying. I'll give it that. It can be pretty stressful sometimes, especially on the harder difficulties. Is he here? There he is. I don't know if I failed this already. I think it would have told me.
With you.
Use assistance.
To victory.
But if that's the soldier he was going to, he made it.
I won't let you down. I will fulfill my duty.
Nice.
I have my
Did I kill him
own
over now?
reasons why I must win.
I just can't
He's
look
all
away
fired
when
up.
you fight, Rodri.
Got a purple pot. That's right. If I remember right, it's really hard to either you can't or it's really hard to. There we go. It's hard to guard break or shield break the energized, fired up dudes. I forget what it's called. Ready. Okay, you're whatever you're doing, it's useless. So
I'm a little nervous
you,
about this.
Mercy,
Shall we?
please go help.
Let's give it a shot. I won't let you.
How do I awaken? I already forgot.
I can help.
That should clean that up. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the auto. The auto Muso attack at the end of Awakening. Oh, that's a waste.
Let you down. I will fulfill my duty.
Alright, come on. Actually, I should get that. Why am I ignoring pots? I shouldn't be ignoring pots. And this may be what? Gold? Yeah. Okay, Ash. Define in trouble. I can't even see your HP.
Shall we?
What do I want you to do? Let's see. I don't know. Heal Ash.
I'll do my best. I'm in a bad spot.
Hold on for 10 seconds. Oh, he's fine.
Use assistance.
To victory.
This gameplay makes my eyes bleed because I'm doing it poorly, or because there's so many people on screen.
I will fulfill my duty.
With you. I'm dragging the others down.
I apologize if it's my gameplay. I really got to get in the swing of this. I'm trying. The shield break thing vanishes so fast.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I should be killing more normal soldiers, but I was too scared about the objectives. In fact, what else can we do here? We did pretty well. There's just some monks I kind of refused to take out. Probably about to end, but still kicks over a little bit. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a you problem, to be honest.
It was a little iffy for a while there.
Well, I apologize,
But we made
guys.
it just
I'll get
in
better.
time.
It did tell me I failed it? Oh, jeez. Sorry, there's too much going on. Better score than last time. I'll say that.
I was expecting more.
Roham says, hey, Crit, Three Hopes is going to be giving us a 16th hero relic. Oh, wait, I lost you. You retracted your message right as I was reading it. I haven't seen anything about a 16th hero relic. That'd be really interesting if they did.
I cannot grow complacent.
Can you not switch chairs during the fight? What does that mean? Oh, switch characters. Yeah, I can. I don't know why I read that as chairs.
One step closer to my goal.
I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Okay.
I've got this.
I have some fight in me yet.
Yeah, you can, Anime Proud. I just was kind of hoping that they would be able to do their jobs if I told them what to do. And they, to their credit, they did better today than Wednesday. It's in the achievements called Guardian of the Heroes, I think. Sorry for deleting that you missed it. Okay, I haven't looked at that. I'll try to look in there. I did see that there is a battalion that has it's comprised of units that are faithful to it's either Saros or Rhea, it says, which kind of implies that they're Nabateans, which would be really interesting, but obviously nobody's able to unlock that at this point. So yeah, I'm really stoked about Rodrigue and all the other characters we didn't get a chance to play. It's given me kind of that Heroes vibe, where one of the things that I loved the most about Fire Emblem Heroes was just the fact that we could finally use characters that we were never able to use before. Characters like Camus, Camus, folks like that. Characters that you probably grew up with if you've been playing Fire Emblem for a long time. Characters you probably grew up wishing you could play as. So being able to do that here again, I love it. This camera placement not serving me that well today. Alright, that one was considerably easier. Is that a battalion? What is that? Oh, it's a strategy. Oh, cool. Ooh. I don't know if speed is really better in this game or not. It must be. It's still Fire Emblem. Okay, I think that's it. So, if what you said is correct... Oh, yeah. Does that mean... I mean, I don't want to do that, because you can't actually play the game yet. So that means I should save it. Start a new save file. Is there anything I want to do? I could camp first, though. What should I play next, guys? I'll let you vote. Either Black Eagles or Golden Deer. I'm interested to see how different the base camps are. If it's just going to be all the banners recolored everywhere. It must be. I can't imagine it'd be that drastic. Oh yeah, take a look through achievements. That's smart. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, it's that guy.
Well, how'd it go?
What did I get? Rocky Burdock. Oh, it's in here? I mean, does it let you? Yeah, so it shows me the fail not one. So some of them are blanked out, but some of them are not. Anime Proud, there's achievements within the game. This is the screen for it. It's like Topographer 1, 5 out of 10. Search surveyed spots in the war map 10 times. I got 1 S rank. Yeah, I didn't see... I don't know how you're counting relic weapons and you know where it ends, because I don't even know where it begins. Here's Lewin. Frykula for Hilda. Aegis Shield. For what is that? Felix? Arid Bar for Dimitri. Fail Not for Claude. So it's showing me some of them, but it's not showing me all of them. And I don't know how you determine where that ends here. Did you count these and you counted 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it, Solomon? So there's achievements in here for me on Blue Lion's path to own the Fail Not. That's kind of crazy. So I guess there must be a way to get it somehow, or build it. Well, maybe that makes sense. Maybe from beating Claude on this route, it's something you get. I mean, Claude, there's no way Claude is the final boss of the Blue Lions route, so at least I would highly doubt it. So yeah, I guess you would actually get his relic weapon when you beat him then. Or something along those lines. Take it from a Blue Lions boy. Black Eagles Chapter 3 is probably one of the most cathartic Fire Emblem moments for me. You're talking about in this game? Look at the Guardian of the Hero's Relic achievement. Where was... Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, 16. Interesting. I don't remember... I mean, it must have been 15, right? The old count. I'd have to go through them all. In fact, why don't I do that? I'm going to open up a window and do that. That is interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then with the 3 other relics, 15, yeah. And that includes, whatchamacallit, the wolves, the Ashen Wolves stuff too. Interesting. See that? I really love like how much they're switching up and adding to things with this game. Yeah, maybe they gave Monica one or something, or Shez. Definitely. All right, well,
Any result's a good result.
what is this?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's take a look at this, I guess. Let's take a look at the gifts that I got now, even though there's not much of a point at this point.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, this is better. See, a lot more of these now are actually
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
relevant to the Blue Lions. Like riding boots or
Got an eye for quality,
that.
friend.
Sheet music for a net.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Isn't it
Hope to
Monarch
see you
Studies
again
book for
soon.
Edelgard? Can't remember who else. Hubert. You. I have something for you.
Oh, hello there.
How's the stream quality? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at that. I upped the bitrate. I didn't realize the bitrate was like so low last time. It looked awful. I apologize to anybody that tuned in Wednesday. Let's see. It's looking decent, but it could be way better still. Apparently I'm only using 3.9% of my CPU, which means that I could go a lot better. I don't think I could change it though until I end the stream. I don't know how to get for you right now. Let's go find a net. Camps might be the same, but coming off of Golden Deer, they do have different background music. That's cool, at least. I'm pretty sure you still like sheet music.
I love
Yep.
it.
Let's find Ingrid. Oh, did I get a support? Maybe that is what I should be doing too. How do I? Yeah. Let's take a look. Shezzy and Annette. There is more to do here before we wrap up.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
I mean, already, this is basically a 3 houses support conversation, which is leagues better than what we got in the first Warriors game, because it was literally just pictures of the characters talking on screen, which was okay, but not the same.
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You
The,
sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
The auto advance for the text, though, is kind of slow. That's why I've been turning it off. I just turned it on to give it another chance again, and it's a little too slow.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
That's a really creepy sounding song.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box.
I love the moving eyes. That's definitely something new, I'm fairly certain. The eyes and the models looking around.
I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
Eyes moved in 3 houses? I feel like there's something different about it, though.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with
Just
it
not
right
so
now,
often?
but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit, though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
I feel like the lighting and the colors are absolutely way better, though. Bare minimum. We're, like, pretty close to Sylvain and Dimitri, too. Maybe I'm going to buy stuff for them. We're going to do some supports before I wrap this one up. Let me just check something while I'm... This is the only complaint I have so far about, like, loading. Sometimes when it needs to load the upper part of the map, it slow runs you, and it just does not feel good.
I carry a little of everything.
I suppose I could fast travel. That might be faster. What is... Dimitri likes a hunting dagger, right?
Quality, friend.
What do we got? I don't know who on the Blue Lions likes smoked meat.
You've got an eye for quality,
What's
friend.
that? I don't know. I'll just give people random stuff. There's no point in having money at this point, right? Actually, I guess this save file would probably transfer over. I don't know if they're going to do the whole thing or not. I suppose it would be, so that you wouldn't have to play through anything again. But for the sake of learning right now, before the game's out, I'm going to sack everything I got. I have to sell. Oh, man. Oh, I do have Bolians, though. I could sell my stat boosting items. I'll hold off on that for now. They don't even go for that much.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I don't miss that.
Hope to see you again soon.
Too bad there's no S supports in this game. Yeah, that did just show that, didn't it? Is there a better way to look at it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But then again, getting married at the end of a Warriors game doesn't really seem to fit the Warriors vibe. So either way, though, it's still refreshing to have brand new conversations with all these characters.
Not good.
Sylvain. What am I giving you? I think I already gave him the fancy handkerchief thing or whatever last time. I don't know. What else would you like? Training weight? I don't think he really likes that.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no. Was that enough? Oh, yeah. Sylvain. Take a look.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got
What's
a
up,
bit
Blue
of a
Mage at
favor
Soul
to
Edge?
ask.
Welcome back.
You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
I'm going to hesitate. Another man is asking to view my sword unsheathed.
I don't know. It's not really something I want to go showing off to people if I can avoid it.
Oh, come on. Can't you make a tiny exception just for me? I'm curious about something.
Alright, fine. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so...
Yeah, Blue Mage,
Anyway,
there are.
Here.
It's great.
This work?
Way better than the first Warrior supports.
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you.
Probably
Honestly, I have
a
no
Garthan
idea.
Tech.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Now he wants to use my sword, too. He wants to touch it.
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it.
Ready to slap on the...
But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons
This
like yours out
conversation
in the world.
is currently taking place in a bathroom with 2 urinals side by side.
You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of.
Corpse. Bone.
Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much.
He just
even
wants
I
to
don't know
compare
about it.
swords. Whose sword is longer?
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're
Where did
talking
you
to
get
the
that
future
sword,
Margrave
Shez?
Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Come on, that sounded... That last line was questionable. I think the game just slapped itself a Pornhub banner. Dimitri. His cape is really interesting with the black and the blue. Is that supposed to be the inside? Oh yeah, the inside's blue. Okay.
I implore you.
What was I giving you? Hunting dagger, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
Because you're a boar. No, he didn't double like that? I thought he did. Was that enough? No, it was not. Really close.
I implore you. Thank you.
I'm glad gift spam is still around. They didn't take that out of the game. Gotta buy up those gifts every time.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure.
leaving?
You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Blue Mage, you missed the sea support with the net. I already did it. It was the first one I got. You might be able to go back a bit and find it.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
Interesting.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you?
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
Did you buy her a tricycle and lolly? Tell her she's a good girl. No, I gave her the sheet music. The item she likes.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Okay. What else do I want here? Actually, let me just hit this. Not too far off of Felix. Really close to Ash and Mercedes to do as well. Ingrid needs a little help. Although I did buy some items that I think are that she really likes. Where was she again? Is she up here? Yeah.
Yes?
Looking kind of lonely. Can your allies support each other like in the first one? Yeah. What am I doing? Riding boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
I did see something about that anti. I saw somebody trying to say she was a man, though, which I don't have any context for, unless that's who Cleobulus is. I'll have to look more into that. What am I doing? I was checking. That didn't go all the way, but yeah. Tell Dimitri to give Mercedes some fuzzy dice. Does she like Legends of Chivalry? I know Ash does. What else? History of Fodlan? I don't know. I guess I'll do this one.
Is this for me?
Yeah, okay, she liked that.
Thank you.
Good guess. I can't see what I just achieved in the corner, but that's fine. Oh, did we not? Are we not there? Oh, we're so close. Thought for sure that did it. Does anybody really care about the fishing float? I don't think so.
Thank you very much.
Nobody here anyway. Let's go.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Didn't know that. Also, not Karen haircut. Let's have a conversation with her.
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another.
Igor, that 10 out of 10 sounds a little too hype, but honestly, I don't really have any complaints so far. Like as far as demos go, like I'm impressed with the amount of content that they allowed people to experience here. I've had a lot of fun with it so far, so maybe, honestly.
For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius.
Let's not talk about Karens in this conversation, Ingrid. Please.
Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title,
Anthony.
huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
You can't... Don't ruin what's-her-face for me. Hold on, we're getting more of this bot spam again. I thought I stopped this. I really did. I could have sworn I made a filter to block anything from naked-HD. Let me add this to the list just in case. Because I should have a new chat bot in here. Let's change that. Edit this. Maybe it's because it's caps. Let's see if that works. I hope that works. God, I hate these stupid bots. Somebody really wants you guys to visit Naked-HD. Please don't, though.
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now.
She looks so good. I don't know what you guys are whining about. I love it. Also, oh, Hydri. The Cleobulusy isn't real, Crit. Face the truth before it faces you. She's so beautiful, though. That makes sense why she's not real. You guys make me sad. I could have held on to that.
Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get.
Best character design in all of Three Houses. Cornelia. Ingrid looks good in anything, even in a washer. Yeah. Listen, even though you guys told me Cleobulus is a man, if Cornelia was stuck in a washing machine, I'd have some tough questions to figure out for myself. I'll tell you that. Rogar says, how are you liking the demo so far? Also, my voice is doing okay right now. Maybe I shouldn't be using it like this. I might be making it worse. I do have another cough drop, though. Maybe I'll try to go back to whispering. But Rogar says, how are you liking the demo so far? I love the personality they gave Shez. Shez, I like Shez way more than I thought I was going to. I mean, if you compare like Shez and Rowan from Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one, it's night and day. Shez is like, he just fits. Like it works. I don't have any problems with Shez at all. I know some people are sad you don't get to play as Byleth, but I think it's a cool twist on the formula. And seeing how everything is different without Byleth, and maybe that's part of the reason why the story has changed so much, I think that's pretty cool too. I feel the same about Bernie. All right, I'm not repeating the second part of that. 3 hopes, time skip Bernie. Original time skip Bernie was pretty cute. I don't know about OG Bernie. Well, Shez is a character. Shez is like a character, and Rowan is kind of a stock trope shonen boy. Rowan was kind of like Naruto, but worse, and in a way that I actually like hated. Liana was better, but not by much. She just had a better design, mostly, and was like slightly less annoying, if I remember right. Do you have some tea, or at least some hot water, or even milk? I tend to prefer almond milk, but yeah. I did hear honey is supposed to help with your throat. We'll see how this goes. Hey, I like Rowan.
Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Makes sense.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Does it really?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
She has a Leicester crest? I never realized that. Hold on, I'm writing this down. There's some great new trivia we're finding out here. I might have to make more trivia videos. Oh my god, there's You guys gave me some great ideas for some memes with Cornelia. Oh my god. Okay. Finkel and Einhorn. That's all I'll say. Anti, you're ruining my dreams right now. I just want you to know that. Cleobulus' class is Warlock, so it's not Dark Mage, which is the male exclusive magic. Yes. It's not Gramarye either. Should be Gramarye. Cornelia is a Gramarye.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty.
Yeah, it's on her left butt cheek. You see it in her debut Peg Knight Ingrid. Did she really show off that crest, huh? I would take a look at that crest.
If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
It's getting harsh.
I can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great responsibility. That excuse won't work here.
All right, Ingrid, chill.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest.
Can we all just be thankful, too, that they got all the voice actors back that we know of so far? They got to do more lines, more lore. It's like revisiting old friends again, and I love it.
There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people.
And her hair looks good. Her hair looks good.
Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Did I miss some context here? I wonder what he's referring to. All right, why don't you guys let me know who's next? Actually, that was interesting. Ingrid only has a C and a B with a net. That seems kind of familiar from the original. And is that the same with Dimitri too? It must be. I guess I didn't realize that Ingrid is not able to support Dimitri in 3 houses. Huh. You guys are shouting Black Eagles, and I see it, and I want to experience the Monica stuff. I do. But I'm going to do a few more supports here first. Let's see what we got. Who's next? Mercy. Answered that question myself. Mercy. Actually, this is faster. Yeah, Train Heartnet. They finally made a lot of the characters that were not playable and 3 houses playable, which is really cool. I'm guessing that what's her name, Judith, and what's the Black Eagles guy? R something. Man, I'm blanking on his name. We've seen a couple characters in the trailers that were NPCs in 3 houses. I'm really hoping they're playable too, but I don't think they are in the demo yet. What do you want? Let's give you some flowers.
Thank you. I did.
Hey. Oh, we could do the support conversation from right
there.
here. That's helpful. Randolph, thank you, Tubbox.
Mercedes.
Yes.
Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
Oh my god, it's back. Maybe my spam filter is not working the way I had hoped. I'm gonna have to work on that for next stream. Sorry, guys. Lego Master 25 says, Lucky Crit, I'm still going with my gut that Arvel is the true villain because of the evidence supporting that theory. I think the fact that we've gotten hints that Shez doesn't really understand his own sword. He already talked to Arvel saying, hey, why is my power like Solin's power? Like the effects, the magic surrounding him is apparently the same. And the fact that they haven't mentioned anything about, you know, Arvel being evil or anything at this point. I'm feeling like it's pretty likely, yeah. But what is interesting is Arvel seems fairly normal so far. There's not like any hints yet at this point. I kind of figured we'd have more of a more propaganda from Arvel about how evil Byleth is and all this sort of thing. Maybe not yet in the game.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
I am slightly concerned that the spam bots only show up when Mercedes is on screen. Just gives people bad ideas.
Oh, goodness. I
Impure
appreciate
thoughts.
your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help.
I wish we had gotten some inter-character conversations right now, but I think that's going to come from more battles.
I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
I guess I wonder if you could replay the same... You'd run out of activity points, but I wonder if you could replay the same missions you already did.
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
Have you ever seen those bots and Dorothea in the same room? Not yet. Hopefully soon. Well, I don't want to see the bots, but...
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
You can spam the other two missions you just did to get supports. Interesting. Okay. Maybe later. I'm going to do... Until I run out of items, I'll get as many C supports as I can in this. Then we'll do Black Eagles. And then maybe at some point later, I'll go back and see if I can't get more supports. It's interesting finding out all this stuff where the game actually comes out. I kind of like it.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it?
I suppose folks like Death Chaos that actually, you know, can hack the game, they could probably look into the files and immediately see what's going on with it and if they even included the upper supports or anything, but we'd have to see.
There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
In marriage.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
I'm sure Death Chaos is having a field day. Yup. The last I checked, Death Chaos was busy putting Shez into Fire Emblem 3 houses. Because now that we have the model of Shez from this, it's probably not that hard to take those files and go backwards and import Shez over Byleth in 3 houses. That's going to be an interesting version of the game.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
I've actually never played 3 houses like randomizer or anything like that, any of the hacks. I should.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
What are you doing, Step Mage?
Hey, I could say the same thing about Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Nemo me talking about the black screen events that happen. Yeah. I did see some people disappointed that they reuse a lot of the same Three Houses animations, but I hope there's more new ones that we haven't seen yet. That's all I'll say. I'm not really disappointed by it. It still fits, still makes sense, I think. I'm just glad these supports are like the real game and not like lazy. Maybe they could have allocated more time and effort to them, sure, but at least they're not like super lazy. Who's next? Is Dedue next? You don't have much of a choice. I don't know that we're going to be able to get Rodriguez right now. Let's do Dedue. I miss Dedue. Is he in here? He's in here.
Well?
Do I have anything you would want? A watering can? Does that work?
You mean it's
Yeah.
for...
Hey, hey.
Hey, Dedue, what are you doing here? You need something?
Do you need to do anything?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you, but I would like to better understand who you are.
Threatening?
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
I'd let Dedue lay a hand on me. He could do anything he wants with me.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me?
Pick a god and pray.
It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart.
Dedue, you want to kiss under the stars tonight?
As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will
Maybe
follow.
you'll trust me then.
At least that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
Captain Burlington. Burlington Coat Factory.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedue.
Alright, that was cute. Let's do Felix. I think he's over here. He's over here looking like his dad. Oh, he's this one. Right. Those braids give me vibes of prison. I kind of know what you mean. Poor guy. Oh boy, they back. Now they back when Felix is on screen. Maybe the maybe I don't have this bot in here. Hold on. Let me take a look 1 second. If I could prevent the rest of those, that would be great. was the bot. I mean, if I do this, does it do anything? Unless Stream Elements is fighting with Restream. Yeah, I don't really understand those bots either. Unless it's talking about Tinder Gold or whatever, the paid upgrade. Maybe I don't have this bot enabled somehow. Because I set up a bot that would filter that stuff. Maybe I need to do the Restream one. Let's see. I really hate the Restream website. I don't know. Oh well. I'm going to leave it for now. Just keep it going here. I think you would like the history of Fodlan.
Sure, fine.
Stevie knows all about Tinder's payment plans. I've paid for Tinder Gold before. My recent ex that I broke it off with, who I love, I met her on there. It took matching with her twice on there for anything to happen, though, which is really funny. But yeah, sometimes I have some fun on there. What am I doing? I'm checking out his support level, which is not acceptable enough. Here, you can become a monarch.
Sure, fine.
Did it work for scientific reasons? What does that mean? Tinder Gold? I don't know. Tinder's interesting because, like, if you have your account for too long, you start getting no matches because they really value new people. So you really have to, like, keep deleting your account every, like, week or 2 weeks or something like that, which keeps it fresh and interesting, but it's a lot of work to keep swiping on people. And we're getting there. I tried Tinder to find love. I just got shot. To confirm that people are who they say that they are, I have a habit of asking people to send me pictures of them holding a spoon. Simply because they probably don't already have a picture of them holding a spoon. So that forces them to take a brand new picture of them holding a spoon. Which gives you a great example of what they actually look like as well. And that way, if it's, you know, a dude and it's not supposed to be a dude, then you'll know. You don't have to get your butt resized. Let's give him, he's not gonna like beads, but
sure,
whatever.
Fine.
Yeah, let me take that. Oh, the mind games. It's just a nice strategy, okay? Alright, we got this.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking.
Nothing wrong with the butt resizing. God, every time I give in and don't deal with the bots, they're back. Oh, they're still... It's like they keep spamming more messages. It's like the number increases by 1 every time.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others.
Yes, spoons are my king. Listen, if you said, hey, send me a picture of you holding, I don't know, a scrunchie or a brush or something else, they might already have a picture of that. You never know. And if they're using like a fake girl's photos, there could be a photo of that already exists. A spoon is just weird enough to where they probably don't have that on hand. But you can ask for anything, really. A sneaker. You could be as creative as you want with it.
You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now, I can predict their every move.
I use my neighbor's backyard for photos. I don't know if that's supposed to be weird on purpose or if that's the reality. Maybe they have a pretty backyard. Well, see, the thing is, Solomon, if they don't own a ridiculously oversized spoon, that's going to be a problem. Unless you tell them to edit their photo and make the spoon really big. I don't know. Listen, sometimes people don't want to send the picture of them holding a spoon, and that's where you disqualify them. You can't ask for too much or make it too weird.
The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought.
Oh, that's cute. Felix's secret love for Dimitri.
We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
So Charlotte from Faye is your type of girl.
Yes,
the big
because her
spoon.
Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats.
I would be Charlotte's big spoon.
Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
If they don't have an oversized spoon, they aren't for me. All right, Solomon, I'll give you that. At least you know what you want.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
What's fun? I feel like admit you're jealous is more.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue.
I don't think this is what folks mean when they talk about spooning.
Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
All right, who are we missing now? Ash. Poor Ash. I always forget about Ash. But I know where he is. I wish I liked Ash more. I don't dislike him or anything. It's just that he's at the bottom of the Blue Lions for me. I'm not really sure why.
Seriously? Not good.
Just like everybody else a little bit more. Get a tasty baked
Thanks
treat.
a lot.
No! I'm talking to Ash, not you. Why did you do that?
Not good.
Can I not gift anything to Ash right now?
Not good.
Does it show who this is for? Let's check. Oh, that might be you. All right, so that time I think it was him.
Not good.
Because it shows Ash's morale. But why did it give that to Sylvain?
Thanks, I guess.
That was really weird. Oh, I got the conversation though. It's all good. Crisis averted. All right, last one, then we're doing Black Eagles. I really love the new text box, by the way. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
Sylvain just grabbing the gift out of Ash's hands. I feel like Sylvain would be the kind of guy to do that.
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right.
What were you doing in Leicester, huh?
I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
I don't believe that Shez has ever read a book in his entire life. Let me just make that very clear.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing.
Because you're a stupid peasant.
I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity.
Yeah, how can you read, Ash, huh? Who taught you? Ash is a public agent? What is that? Shez might have read a book before. Shezzy, though. Can I mention that them showing Sylvain's daddy-o was surprising? Yeah, I actually really liked his portrait. I saw some mean tweets talking about how Sylvain's mom must be really attractive for the dad to have contributed somehow to making Sylvain attractive looking, but I didn't think he was bad looking. He had some goofy features. His mouth is really wide, but I like the design of him, actually. And he had a really, really nicely done portrait. The art was very nice.
Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you.
I like getting to see Hilda's bro. Yeah, I've seen some screenshots of him so far. Obviously, I haven't done the golden deer route yet. His skin was more tan than I thought. And also, that new character, what was his name? Shahid? I'll leave... I'm pretty sure we know who he is, but I'll leave that out for now until I actually play it. His skin was a lot darker than I thought, too, because they showed him in the trailer, and his skin didn't look that dark, but it was way more tan once we actually got the game screenshots, which is interesting. Oh, God, guys. Naked HD, stop jerking. Cheapest something. Man. Is there something that I could do here in this? Bot alert. Yeah, I know. I really thought I had this Stream Elements bot in here, but I guess I didn't. Something is not set up about it yet. Maybe I need to... Hold on. Chatbots. Spam filters. Modules. I don't know. You know, as much as I like these flashy new age websites, they really keep it so simple that it's honestly just confusing to navigate. I'll have to look at it later.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is.
I keep trying to fix it, but...
Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
He's like, Shez, you are so smart, you should be our teacher.
Really? I don't think it's that big a deal, personally.
Also, I think Hulse is tanned because he goes out and contributes to society fighting Almyra all the time. Are you implying that Hilda does not contribute to society?
Oh, but it is.
With her porcelain skin.
Commoners are literate and educated like you are.
Probably lays on pillows all day.
They don't need any of that stuff to make a living, so it's not really viewed as a necessary skill. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Yeah, and you were a thief.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Shez is not good at reading a map. All right, let me just see the achievements thing. Let's go take a look at that really quick. See what we got in here.
Well, how'd it go?
Did I not get anything new? I guess not.
Any results a good
It's
result.
kind of difficult because the golden banner that tells me something is happening is underneath my face. Hilda is cute. She contributes being cute. All right, guys. We are going to save it right here. And listen, I did save it before I chose my route, but I am going to start over for this, for the Black Eagles route, because there's something I need to do. I forgot this was the title screen, and I once again like it a lot. Oh, look at that. That's cute. New game. Going hard again. Should I, Is it misleading if I continue to stream with the Blue Lions thing? Hold on. I think this will be funny. Hold on. We're going to have a side quest right now. How about that? Let me just set this up really quick. This is going to give you some interesting insight into my process, but that's fine. I want this folder. I want some attractive folks. Open up those three for now. All right, this is going to be, it's going to be something new. So let's see. Let's do this. Oh, that name is already in use. That's not what I wanted. No. Why is that not one of my options? Hold on a second. I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't want to show it. Do I just do this? Thankfully, I was not showing my stream key in that other window. That would be bad. Let's see, though. I guess, yeah, we're going to do this. That's what we're going to do. All right. Okay, I know that's confusing. I apologize. Hold on a second. Bear with me here. Boom. How does that look? How confused are we? Oh, you only see like a quarter of the screen, huh? Oh well, that's fine for now, right? We're gonna change this out because I made this Blue Lions thumbnail because I thought we had a good amount more to do. But apparently we don't. So we're gonna make this more red. Suitably more red. I'm liking that. And now I have these attractive people over here, and we're gonna put them on the thumbnail instead. Hold on. These are from the Japanese website for Three Hopes, and they got to be cleaned up a little bit. They got these weird little glows on them. But that's looking pretty good to me. Welcome to Photoshop 101. I am your instructor. And put a little drop shadow on this bad girl here. Maybe that's a little too much. I'm going to turn off Mercy. I'm going to turn off Sylvain and Annette. Then I got this pretty lady. Once again, got to get rid of this little glow. Not too shabby. Sometime I actually want to do a painting stream. I feel like it'd be a lot of pressure because I would want to make sure that I wasn't doing very awfully live, but I think it could be really fun. I painted Tharja for a thumbnail way back in the day for my How to Pronounce Tharja video, in which I did discuss both pronunciations, but the one that I settled with at the end of that video is not the correct pronunciation, unfortunately. It always stinks to make a video and have it be invalidated afterwards. Like this week's Three Hopes video, I had this whole theory about the pots being different colors, because I didn't remember them doing such wacky, varied colors in the first Fire Emblem Warriors game. I guess they did, but I really did not remember that at all. I remember that there were pots, you know, for the Awakening gauge and for your Warrior special, but yeah, I didn't remember there being so many blatant colors like purple and everything like that. So I really thought they were doing something elemental with them, and I talked about that as a speculation in my video, and I was just way off. So I wish I hadn't, but sometimes my crazy theories can be correct. Probably not that often, but sometimes. We're going to bump up the saturation here because everybody likes more colors. Color's good. Color's yummy. Make Dorothea pop a little more. How's that? How's that looking? I think Ferdy's a little too over. I kind of want you there, and I kind of want you there. Dorothea's up a little too much. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm good with that. We good with that? I'm liking that. Oops. All right, we're done with that. I missed some gray in Ferdy's hair. Oh, I probably did. Oh, yeah, I did. I'll fix it just for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not being as thorough as I typically would be, but I'm just trying to make a quick thumbnail here on the fly so that I'm not completely misleading people with the fact that my stream has nothing to do with Blue Lions anymore. All right, let me just save this and change the stream thumbnail. Save this. Get out of here. All right, give me... It needs more fire and lasers and rockets and an American flag. Not today. Not today. Stream settings. Let me edit this. Throw that in there, and then we'll be all good to keep going. I ran around the base camp and took like close-up pictures of most of the characters. So that's what I used for the last thumbnail. Obviously, I don't have that anymore at the current moment for Black Eagles because I'm not there yet. But hopefully we'll get there. All right. Let me just check one more thing. I'm going to add this. Just going to share and tweet out the fact that we are now onto Black Eagles. Okay. That's that. I would say we're ready, guys. Hydri says, while we're behind the scenes-ing, wanted to say I started following in earnest after the second Three Hopes trailer. Grateful for the stuff you do and happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really love doing the trailer breakdowns. Sometimes I take them a little too far, I think, and I stay up all night wrapping them. But it's fun to speculate. It's kind of the most exciting time in a game's lifespan. At least for me. It's what people enjoyed that I did with Shadows of Valentia back in the day, and I've kept it up ever since. So we'll keep going. Classic. I like slow and steady because I do like the level up screens, like Fire Emblem. Let's go. Ready, guys? You know, honestly, part of me wants to restart the whole stream because I feel like it would make more sense, but whatever. Because that way, if people haven't played at all, like, this is a better spot for them to join in. I do love this cutscene, though, a lot. Blonde flame.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Not Turtle Man, no. Now he's gonna go sit in his fog forever.
Is that freeloader, huh?
Is it the boy?
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Is that the boy?
Finally.
It's the boy.
Come on, sunshine, up and at him.
It's our boy Getz. Do I play... I feel like I'm doing this backwards because a lot of people love romancing Dimitri with... actually, it doesn't matter in this game. There's no S rank, but a lot of people pick female Byleth to go Blue Lions so that you can be with Dimitri. And then it would make more sense as male Byleth to be in Edelgard's route. But it doesn't matter. I will, however... Let's try female Shez this time. For some variety.
Hey, get up already.
Okay, man.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Guess what my name is. Guess what my name is. I know what it's gonna be. I already know. That's my name.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
See, now he likes me more because we share the same name. We got Gets and Gets, the twin bandits from this game. Stepsis.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
Listen, I don't know if you guys have played this yet or not, and I'm sorry for the spoiler if you haven't, but our friend Gets here is about to die heroically in the first mission of the game. So in his honor, because we come from the future and we know what's about to happen, I've retroactively named myself, the female version of me, Gets.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
So, something interesting that people pointed out here, I think it's going to give me the option to change the name. However, that might be the case because I don't think I actually ever named Byleth in my Three Houses saves on this Switch. If you have a named Byleth, I think it overacts, what's the word? It doesn't give you the option. We did male Byleth last. Let's have evil girl on girl action for this. Yeah, see, it's giving me the option. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do with this. It was you all along.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and
Maybe I
win.
should have named Shaz Byleth. Maybe that'd be better. Maybe next time. Maybe Golden Deer.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Yes, it gets the name from your other... Literally gets the name from your other save file. Oh, okay, so it does still give you the option. Interesting. Some people were speculating that that's going to have like a story implication. Like it's going to be a time-traveling Byleth from your original save file that is in this game. And maybe that's why they're so powerful, or, you know, maybe we'll explain some of the plot or something. Interesting if they go that route. We'll have to see.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
Captain Burlington Coat Factory, here we go. The Burlington Coat Factory mercenaries.
But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation, but once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester. Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Yeah, it could just be a nice continuity gesture for sure. But of course, everybody has their conspiracy theories, so... Marcus Phoenix is going to show up.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
Don't die, Gets. Thanks, Gets.
And double to you.
Double to you, Gets. It is funny that the name shows up in the boss intro screen. You can name Byleth some pretty crazy stuff and have it show up on that screen. I've already seen some memes
All right,
for that.
let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Lasley and Gets. Yes, this we know.
Let's
This
move out.
we know.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Yes, we know this.
They're not putting up much of a fight.
Hey.
Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Hold X. Okay, this is the stuff I forgot about, though. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Okay.
Charge!
Now that's cool. See, my other... It's not really a problem or a concern, but they teach you a lot of mechanic stuff right out of the gate here, which I get. Like, you need to know it, but it's a lot to remember really soon. And the story is so, like, lightning paced that it's like... This is really the only tutorial chance you get. Sort of. Can we go through here yet? What are we waiting for? How many do I need to kill? Oh, 28. Okay. All right.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group
I really
over
should be
there.
better about blocking, honestly. Let's practice that a little bit here. Yeah, that I just did. I know that. Oh, I like that too soon. Yes, and we know this. Oh, 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 that hurt. I pressed the wrong R button. I pressed it again.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Oh God, Leslie, don't say that. I don't think you're making it out of here alive. Oh, so those markers are for bases then. That's what I missed last time. Okay. I was really wondering what those little obelisk marker things were going to be. I guess it's just bases. It's just a weird thing to call a base, or like a way to denote it. Oh, he fell down and never got back up. Poor guy. I need to do a critical rush, which is what? Oh, yeah, okay. I just didn't know that's what that was called.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Oh, oh.
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
This game has rolls equals the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem. Enemies and allies will alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. See, that's what I thought, but I wasn't gaining a lot of health playing as Ingrid on Wednesday. I was trying to heal in one of my own strongholds, and it was not doing very much. Although the other problem is, this we know too. The other problem is if you sit there, even in your own controlled stronghold, like there's still some enemies, so you still get poked, which doesn't help. Oh, wait a minute.
Push the enemy back.
I don't like that. I'm gonna go.
Teeth showed up, but they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
I'm gonna go destroy these guys. Yeah, it's time to go there. Can I not go this way?
Isn't this a sight? You must be the
I guess
infamous
I can't.
Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
It heals, just not fast. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to look at it and I just didn't see like anything happening. It was weird. Oh, 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 oh. No.
What? Captain.
She died already? Oh no, I was Lazzy.
Leslie like she was nothing.
See, it kind of stinks because they're not like with you on screen dying. I know that they're only NPCs, but like, it would have been nice. Like, I can't get through here right now, can I?
I have to reach her before it's too late.
Yeah, I don't think you can. So. Sorry. I want to see Getz's epic death on stream, though. That's the problem. All right, let's go.
So
Where's the
many
door?
of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Open the gate. Is it not? I thought we were out of here.
I've got you
Oh yeah, here we are
now.
now.
No.
No, hold on.
Dream was finally in sight. You
Yeah, you can't get there at all on time.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Who is this? Guys, who is this? What's going on? Shez! How could you?
Stand down or die.
He's blocking even. Oh, okay.
And we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Run! Run while you can!
Oh no, Getz!
Yes, no! This can't be happening.
He dead. He dead. It's the evil mercenary Shez. It's cool to see this with the girl Shez.
Keep fighting.
I am a little sad we don't get to see the stab action.
Perish with you.
Maybe later in a cutscene.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, we do. I forgot about that. Would you still get with Shez if she looked like that?
Where did you get that power?
It's kind of creepy, honestly.
No idea. That's just what I need to bring you down. Here it comes. Out of the way.
No. How could you?
We're here to help.
Yes, I like anime. What was that a reference to? No, we're not falling back. Oh, I mean, sorry. The evil Shez fell back. That's what happened. Supposedly. I kind of used all my, oh god. Well. I thought I used my weapon up, but I guess I gave it back. And that was overlooked.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh god, I forgot this happens. I was beginning to mess around.
That's enough.
Look, we could damage her. This is possible. We could do this. Oh no, not the bots again. The bots come as soon as there's girl on girl action.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hold on, let's fix this. Whoever made these bots, hope you trip down some stairs and spill your coffee. Onto your own lap.
Hey, wait! Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here.
What is Scarlet Girl? What?
Why am I so
I like her cute little bun thing. Yeah, that's a good point. What was her goal, actually?
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
You'd be creeped out too if that thing just appeared out of nowhere, right? I mean, look at... Arval literally looks like a larva. Or should I say Arval, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Okay, so that's not even your real name.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
They hacked. Simple as that.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Swear not to lose next time.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although, who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
R.I.P. Burlington.
So there's only one thing I can
Burlington
do.
Mercs.
Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Yeah. Arval's name was Larva in the Japanese script, but they decided to mess around with the letters and change it when it came to localization. Maybe because it was too on the nose. Because if Arval is like the larva form of another god, you know, like the pupa that's inside your mind that you're eventually going to restore to full power, that kind of reveals a lot about the story, which I feel like is probably what's going to happen, but they probably didn't want it to be that obvious, I guess. I don't know.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to.
Who's controlling the bots? I'm hiding, I guess banning them from the channel every time they show up, but the problem is they keep showing up, which is crazy because you'd think like YouTube at some point would have some kind of account creation restriction or something that would stop that from happening, but it's wild. I'm supposed to have a bot that's filtering out all that stuff, but I didn't do something about setting it up, something that I didn't realize I needed to do. So I need to, but that would require me like Googling stuff for like 20 minutes probably. So we'll see.
I
Just
never
don't
knew
want to bore
my real
everybody.
parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them.
Yeah, screw Shez.
That's what I'm going to live for now.
People are going to be so confused if they tune into this stream later.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Do you think Shezzy / Getz's adoptive mother might factor into their Arvalitude? Yeah, I think. Well, actually, what's interesting is if you think about it, Atri, Violet's mother, was not a big character in Three Houses. In the DLC, we actually finally got to see her. I think that was for the first time, and we learned a bit more about her. But because Shez is such a Byleth parallel, I do wonder if we will get to see Shez's mother. And if that will be in a cutscene and factor into the story. That would be interesting. Who knows? But clearly Shez has had some kind of run-in unknowingly with the Agarthans, and they've done something and probably put Arval into you the same way that Sothis is inside of Byleth. It's always Edelgard to blame.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
It's a
the
weird
point
line.
is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay. Do we choose the house already? I already forgot what happens here.
A chance encounter.
Oh, yeah, we have to do this mission, right. Right.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land.
This goes, I'm gonna look that up.
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Oh, do I need to have this one? Is that what
And
it
to
is?
the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance.
No.
Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up!
Hold on a second, guys. They're going through what you have to do, but where is the... So literally it should be enabled already. That's so confusing. Oh well.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Just pretending all of that was like a weird hallucination.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Ugh.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
I love that they put that line in here. That's so much fun to play with now. Dying 22 times. You guys having lag issues with the stream? Let me know how the stream is going, actually. In fact, I'll test it. I'm going to break the fourth wall a little bit here. It might happen. Why does it do that? I hope the quality does not look like it does on my phone for you guys. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, that's not too bad. It could be better though. It could be way better. So, I don't know how late I'm going to go here, but we're going to definitely go into the Black Eagles a bit here. And then I think I'm going to stream again tomorrow, if at all possible. And the quality will be even better then. Still kind of getting the hang of this streaming thing again. And I had to reset everything up all over again. Because I think I had it set up in Streamlabs before, but everyone hates Streamlabs now and doesn't want to support them, so I understand it. So OBS is fine.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Don't break the fourth wall. Didn't your parents teach you that breaking stuff is bad?
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
Those 7 times you ate poison berries?
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
It's them. The Fire Emblem 3 houses. That's funny.
Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
Yes.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hello, it is I, Byleth, your new professor.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
So Arval absolutely manipulated us to get us here. Because they talked about sleeping in the woods on a pile of leaves, which we obviously don't see, because Shez also passed out. And then we talked to Arval, and then we woke up here. So Arval clearly is trying to play with the timeline and mess with some stuff.
We've no time for an interrogation.
Everyone knows
Pursuers are
Gets.
closing in.
It's us, the legendary Gets.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait.
Hail, it is I, the legendary Gets. I'm sure you've all heard of me.
You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Then Dimitri says, was it a man or was it a lady? I can't remember. And him not knowing allows us to get in.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Yep. Got that. All right, we're now a Flugel. Oh, I guess I never got the context of that before either. So, because of Arval, I guess is why we're a Flugel. Because we were a Myrmidon before. And then our conversation with Arval happens, and now we're a Flugel. Okay. I didn't even get a chance to use my critical attack thingy on him. Oh, Costas.
There they are! Kill them all!
I love that they kept details like this here. I love it. Just a remix of the old.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friend!
I like how Edelgard is like running faster than everybody else, but has the worst speed. Just gonna point that out there. Gets his fighting at a disadvantage. I suppose he would be considering he's dead. Yes, yes, we do know this.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, I'm supposed to switch, aren't I? Is that what I'm doing?
Watch this.
Right.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that
Yes.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Now we switched to Dimitri.
Well, I suppose my turn has
Take a
arrived.
breather. Watch this. My turn.
I've awaited this moment.
Why are you back here? What just happened?
I won't
Oh,
allow
okay.
anyone to stop.
I thought we were like way back at the beginning. Got really confused.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
No, I didn't want him to get back up.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
You have to be lying. There's no way that you're not lying, Harwell.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing
Dimitri is a
yourself
fan of
and stand your
pastries.
ground already.
That I don't understand yet.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
I think it's Claude time too.
Take a breather.
No problem. I got it.
Yes. I think we know that.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Oop, 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 oop. No. There we go.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Wow.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
All right, guys, just open the door. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes. Order time. And then make this nice and easy for you. I mean, this is a cute little tutorial moment
We
here.
will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Did I do that wrong? Oh, there's another one.
They must learn. Take a breather.
Everyone has to have advantage. The pots. I don't need that one
All right, take it down. That takes care of that.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
though. War flashbacks.
I'm bringing it down.
I always forget about this attack. The ZR. Whatever that is. Let's just switch to...
No problem. I got it.
Nope.
I shall take the...
I'll take over.
Oh. Gosh. Didn't expect that.
We'll make good use of this.
There's something else to the ZR one, though. I can't remember. In fact, let's just look at it. It's going to bother me. Yeah, this is what I want, I think. It has like 2 effects, if I'm not mistaken. Is it this? No. Maybe I can't see it. Oh, it's Shadow Flash. That's what it is. ZR dashes a short distance, but gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. I don't know how that works exactly. Maybe when you dash. I don't know. It has 2 things that it does.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Oh, Eloise. Wish we could beat him up too.
Foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Press it while attacking. Oh. I hadn't thought to try that.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Are you running away?
The Knights of Seros!
I wanted to finish you.
Kill at least one of them, friends! I'm finished!
Oh, she doesn't. I'm playing as Edelgard. Duh, silly. I was trying to use it with as Edelgard. Edelgard's out for blood today. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh. Just select him.
They must learn who they're up against.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
There we go. Ooh. Suppose I should pay more attention to the little guys. Oop, oh, that. Let's not do that.
This is where you die, dogs!
There was something about this I wanted to remember too. Oh, that's right. You can't die in awakening status. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Right.
I feel power surging through me. The time has come to use it.
Everybody's probably fighting Costas already. Yes, they are. Wow. We had Costas. We were juggling him in the air.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish.
Oh, I really want to break his card. Yes. GG. Oh no, I thought it was over.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Did he say that because I got hit?
Taking this job.
Is it over?
Hey, what's up, Linking 7? Yeah. We know this. Get that sweet level up. Let's see. What are we looking at here?
Gotta keep aiming high.
No res, no charm. Restarting. Just kidding. Yes, the interesting thing here is luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. I found that to be quite strange, but I guess they had to work it in somehow, right? Dex still helps you with crit rate. Those obviously make sense. And charm still has to do with battalions, so it's interesting. Yeah, so speed affects the duration of awakened state and recharge time for combat arts and magic. So it's not real speed, but it's warrior speed. So I was trying to debate earlier if a strength up item was better or a speed up item, and I guess I still don't know, but maybe strength for a certain character.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yep. This we got. Yep, I got some white Verona. $1,000 gold to spend on buying gifts for people later.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Luck in Fire Emblem Warriors affected every proc skill in the game, so that was a choice they made. Interesting. I did not remember that. Just replayed this for doing a new route and actually defeated Costas before the Awakening tutorial popped up. Interesting. There's a flashy attack that IMO is sometimes hard to see, but if that attack hits an enemy without a name, it instantly unalives them. Yeah, that's that ZR dash thing we were talking about. I was just wondering how to use it, because usually when you press the button, you just dash, you like zip around instead. And I hadn't seen anybody actually die from that, so maybe that is how you use it.
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
I boasted loudly last time. Who liked it? Who liked it when I did that? I can't remember.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions
Maybe
by
nothing
my
happened.
side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Because the timeline's been messed with.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Mainly, you just press the button and zip around instead, is what my ex-wife
Still,
used to
it's
say.
no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way.
Nothing good ever happens in Ramire Village.
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow
Stay
a man
away.
named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get
Gotta
our
eat, gonna
bearings
lurk. Thanks for
before-
tuning in, Blue Mage.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Would you now?
But of course, the choice is yours.
Did she say that to male Shez?
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing
Oh yeah, I think this
alarming,
did
I
happen with male
promise.
Shez too.
Right then. So
Just don't remember
off
her
we
being
go.
as interested in talking to male Shez.
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course.
Wait, so I must have missed this the first time I played this scene. I don't remember Alois having a moment like this. I know we had Gerald with us when he met us, so we immediately knew it was Gerald. And I guess we didn't get into the discussion about Gerald's mercenaries exactly, but this is interesting to see him reacting like this, because it's been so long since he's seen Gerald.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
This is why Gerald ditched you.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Yeah, so it's interesting that they made this little base camp area if it's literally only for this first mission or two or whatever. I guess pre-time skip. It's a lot of effort for not that much use.
Hey!
We did a lot of these, so I'm not going to spend too long sitting here,
honest.
but I was so in shock playing this the first time that there's probably a lot that I missed, so.
That's concerning. What say you?
Okay.
Let's see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, hey. So.
Right on. Thanks. I'll do it.
That's right. I was also a jerk with male Shez. So we'll pick some different options here.
Huh?
Hello?
You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Getz, was it? I might have picked that one the first time too.
I'm busy.
Sweet Marianne likes us.
Oh, hey.
I saw somebody posted an image to Reddit that showed that they actually made Hilda shorter in this game. They did class like height comparisons from like when you choose a house and you get the scene where everybody's in the classroom, like very Three Houses styled. So they did a screenshot of Three Houses with the class and everyone, and then a Three Hopes screenshot with everyone. And Hilda is like noticeably shorter. It's really interesting.
Huh.
You can kind of even tell here, honestly. Because we like tower over her now.
Aww. Thanks.
I really wonder how recruitment is going to work in this game. If at all. I mean, it has to, right?
Nuh-uh.
Please?
Did you just assume my lineage?
Nuh-uh.
Yes, well.
Hello there.
How may I help you?
Oh, is that the reasoning? So he's thanking us because it seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. So that even kind of explains it in Three Houses, why it was only the three main lords that Byleth saves Edelgard at that point. And it was only them on the battlefield. I guess everybody else was like in a little camp like this somewhere, hiding. Interesting little tidbit of information there.
Hello.
Let's not miss you, Hubert.
My thanks.
Huh?
Right.
I feel like Hubert's going to be really fun to play as.
Look who has arrived.
What?
I
am on it.
I thought he would like that response. I was wrong.
A moment of your time. Quite. All in all,
Got it. What?
Please be listening. Listen.
The two purple-haired girls. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Right on.
That has much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's see.
If you would, on another matter.
Okay, we don't need to do that today. That last time. Let's actually do that.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Okay, I didn't talk to this student.
Well met.
That's a weird name for this character, student.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, I'll get these guys. Oh, I missed one way over there, too.
Greetings. By the way,
Monica. Alright, let's deal with this first. Scarlet thinks we're still a bandit. You we spoke to. It's back here.
It's you.
Heya! Hello there. The thing is, that's right.
Ah, it's you.
You're the new merc, right? Gets?
Ah, it's you.
Alright, last couple here.
It's you. My thanks.
My friend to do.
Right on.
I see.
Ooh, he just said he'd like to treat us to a meal.
Huh?
Oh, look at that. That's got to be different for female Shez. I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning.
Don't be ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good. Nuh-uh.
Not good is right. Oh, I ignored Ash. Oh, of course, he'd be the last one. I did miss an NPC in the corner, though.
Right.
And of course, Dimitri.
What did you need?
Okay, that was a waste of time. All right, let's wrap this up.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Okay. Eloise.
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest.
I don't want to hear what he wants, but that's fine. He's gonna
My sincere
try to
apologies
bribe
for asking
us.
this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
It's not very funny, Eloise.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Eloise.
He does.
But I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
You'll have to handcuff me.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Eloise, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
What a weird way to turn the conversation.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful.
After he basically just
no small
blackmailed
share of
us.
Positive comments on it. There's a grand story
I guess it's
behind
more
every
of a
last
bribe, but
ding
still.
and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week.
Nice
Take this one
puns.
here.
Anyone ever tell you how nice your puns look in that armor, Eloise?
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Wow, rumors travel quickly here.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
Here we are again. Hello, my old rival, Naked HD XYZ. Goodbye. I'll see you when you make another account 15 minutes from now. Anti's asking, one of these days, will we see Stevie return to streaming Fae or some other gacha? Actually, I've been meaning to stream Fae, to be honest. I have a lot of fodder to use. I really like the idea. I've done it in the past, but I really like the idea of doing fodder live streams because I think that most people, at least most of the players that I know, they tend to sit on their fodder for a really long time and not use it. And then it kind of outlives its usefulness. So it's pointless anyway. So it's fun to like actually sit down and work through things and figure out some builds and make some, you know, new kits on characters and plan stuff out. And I think having a dedicated stream where people can tune in and join that is a good place to do that. So definitely, maybe this week, we'll have to see what my schedule's like. But if I can get into the habit of streaming more often, certainly.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But
Yeah, River Sum is saying the beginning's pace is really fast. It is. The pace of this game is breakneck, but I think that's because, I mean, A, it's a Warriors game, so it doesn't have that much time to explain all this stuff as well as the main game. But also, I think it's also assuming that a lot of us have played Three Houses anyway, so we can jump to it. But even though Shez gets less slack in terms of like story and time around the characters, like as Byleth, I do like how Shez interacts. It's abrupt, but I like it.
Well, are you sure about this decision? The knights may seem unwilling to bend.
Actually, I see...
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Yes, let's do that.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
How about by telling me your real name?
Thanks, Claude.
Hey!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
You did that on purpose.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I'm sure you do.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking me out every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good husbando. The kind who looks after his waifu.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Seems like Edelgard could get stuck under the bed.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
All right, let's go. Let's get to it. I want to get to Black Eagle time skip.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Thought it was called Three Hopes.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
I love how different Shez's color palette is to like everyone else here in this scene.
Thank you from the bottom of my
Sticks out like
heart
a sore
for
thumb.
rescuing our students.
But I do like Shez's design, to be honest.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I think I chose that answer last time, though.
I see you do not lack for
Yeah, I did.
confidence.
My name is Rhea, X to doubt.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
Rhea better be playable.
We have a proposal for you.
That would be cool.
One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the Monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
I'm going to decline your offer and counter with, I want to join as a teacher.
You what? Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
I get the feeling you would hire a mercenary as a teacher. It's just a vibe I'm picking up.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Hey, thanks for joining, Blue Mage. Have fun. I'll probably stream tomorrow if you're free tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
Or she's
We have a
heard
lot
about
more to
our
do with this
power and
demo.
wants to
We're
keep
like
us on a short leash.
just barely over a third, I guess, of the way through if you want to think of it that way.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Did I turn them down last time? I think, I mean, they forced you into it anyway. But
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to
Didn't
ensure
have much
you
of a
do
choice.
not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses. Some are
Yes,
noble. We
Hanneman.
ask our prospects to spend a year living.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
It's really silly, but I like that they did a slight little curve to these flags here.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion
If you look at the top
House,
of it.
home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Like it's actually hung up or something.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
I feel like every other time we've seen those flags, they're always very straight.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
If only you had a dad named Gerald who married someone she knew.
You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
What do you mean, Hentai? What are you talking about?
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
And the meme channel? Well, no one likes Maui statues. Or Moai. I think he put the A before the O.
Well then, with that taken care of,
All right.
it's time to
Finally some new
decide
scenes.
which of us will supervise which house.
After this part.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
I still can't believe that Yuritsa is the teacher.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
He was kind of underutilized in 3 houses, though, to be fair.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir.
Oh, I did this
Don't
option
load
last
me
time,
up with
too.
too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses
It
were
does
the
make
same
sense.
to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our
Especially
new
for this
student's
house, too.
Hmm?
It makes even more sense today.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
She would like that.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Solomon says, as far as I remember, he was going to be the replacement teacher until Byleth got hired. You're talking because of the fact that the other teacher ran away like a coward? Maybe. I don't remember that being explicitly stated, but it would make sense, I guess.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
I guess they did this as a throwback, right? But the first time I was playing through this, I was like, okay, so each of the warrior missions are going to be like each month of your time at the monastery, like in 3 houses. But you pretty much skip the entire monastery really fast because it's just such breakneck speed. So it's a weird thing that they're commenting about this, but I guess it's just a little Easter egg or throwback or whatever, homage. But pretty sure you get 1 monthly mission before it's all over. Ferdy with the big health. Casper with even bigger health. Oh, welcome back, Holly. Yes, I said I would do it, and I did it.
Well, what do
We
you
are
think?
gets.
I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Don't ask me what I named Byleth.
Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I love that the backgrounds are better in these scenes now. In Three Houses, I think most of the backgrounds were just like an image. Like an image of the models, probably to save space or something like that, or processing power. Now it's like finally 3D backgrounds, and it's much better looking.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for.
This actually reminds me, this background right here reminds me of the first Three Houses trailer where Byleth was talking to Edelgard in one of the classrooms before a lot of stuff got changed. But it's cool.
But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them.
Slytherin hours?
The bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Sounding a little evil right now, Edelgard.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Yes, the crests are to blame from that trailer, certainly.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side.
Back when Edelgard was not voiced by Tara Platt, and instead by Christina V. Why does Edelgard look so small compared to Hubert versus the original game? Maybe they made her shorter too, Orangubang. I was talking earlier about how somebody shared a picture to Reddit of your conversations with the Golden Deer students when it's actually you in the classroom. So they did a Three Houses version and they did a Three Hopes version side by side. And you can see they made Hilda a lot shorter in this game, probably to make it more realistic, I guess, because she was actually kind of tall randomly last time. So maybe they did more work in changing some of the character heights for this game. Hey, it must have been 15 minutes already. We got another bot. I'm gonna report this one. I turned on some other settings in the bot thing, and clearly there's just something that I did wrong, so after this stream I'm gonna have to look into that. But I hope to never see those messages ever again.
Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Yeah, that's probably what they did, Solomon.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
I will say Christina's version of Edelgard was a lot nicer sounding, so I think Tara Platt's makes more sense. Maybe they hired Christina V before they had a true inkling for what they were going to do with Edelgard. I don't know. Maybe they, over time, just realized she sounded too nice. The way that she had voiced the character, it was not... Something wasn't driving or something. Who knows?
And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
But if you go back to that first Three Houses trailer, Edelgard sounds way sweeter.
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
Lion Ally Fox says, Three Hopes scales the model's height properly, funnily enough. Good point. So maybe they just exaggerated it more in this game? Petra looks super tall right now. But I guess she's probably always been taller than Caspar.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn.
Orangubang says, they all look kind of weird as kids again. I wonder if the future part will be in the game. It is. Hopefully we'll get to it tonight before I stop streaming.
A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits! Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
Oh, I wonder if Arval is going to give us a crest. Interesting.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like the Black Eagles, I love the Black Eagles, first off, but I feel like as a group, they are like the most dysfunctional. Like if this was a real group of students fighting battles, this would be the most dysfunctional group imaginable. Caspar would be running headfirst in, getting himself killed. Bernie would be hiding somewhere. I don't even know what Petra would be doing. Ferdinand would be running in too and bragging and probably getting killed because he's bragging too much. Hubert would only be following Edelgard around. Like, there's no way they get anything done at all.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp.
I just find it interesting because I feel like the other two houses are a little bit more cohesive, I guess.
The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
For her high aspirations, Edelgard sure has a very dysfunctional group to try to make it happen with.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem...
What if that was an Ike reference?
Right then.
Prepare yourself.
We better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
I wonder if I missed a support point there. 2 weeks later. Time skip. Just kidding. Imagine that was the time skip. Everyone's just massively different in 2 weeks.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe.
Skip the game so fast.
Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand.
Anime
like
logic.
on their side.
No. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
Yeah, it's really interesting to speculate or think about Edelgard getting Eimer, they say Amir in Smash, but the Y is actually before the M. So I've been saying it Eimer because I don't know how you get Amir with the Y before the M. I don't know. It's confusing. But anyway, they've made a big deal about her not having it in her official artwork, whereas Claude and Dimitri have Fail Not and Eridbar, respectively. So it's really interesting that she doesn't have it. And I'm wondering if that's going to be some kind of plot point or something for her route. If she'll even get it, or if she'll get something different. Because she has a different weapon. I forget what it's called.
So be it.
But they've obviously made a
We'll
change
follow
there.
the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving.
Everyone, follow me.
I love that Yuritsa hasn't even been a teacher with us for 2 weeks before he's already like being sus.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
I heard Monica you recruit is an Edelgard simp. I've seen something about that as well, so I'm interested to find out.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Corpses that I just ate.
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
Yuritsa's just in the corner, like licking his weapon.
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
So this scene is pretty much the same, just, you know, the different class characters.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
Yeah, it's Labronda or something like that. Yep. Thank you, Romina. I forgot what it was called. It's like a minor... It has a silver background on it, so it's not one of the relic weapons, but it is the tier lower beneath that. It is some kind of a holy weapon type of deal.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
Sacred weapons. Thank you, Nume.
It might be a little dangerous
you.
for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
Yeah, so clearly they made some kind of a story choice involved with that. I mean, it's not like they just gave her like a normal weapon. They gave her a brand new, different sacred weapon that is not her relic weapon. So I wonder if she will get the relic weapon or if that signifies some kind of a bigger change to Edelgard and what she's going to do in this game. I don't know. Because we did kind of assume a lot in the beginning that things were going to be like massively different. And so far, I mean, the characters are still the same characters. They've done a good job of being consistent about that. But there will be some changes. I just don't know how hugely they're going to change things. Edelgard still seems to have the same ambitions. So maybe she'll just choose to not work with those who slither in the dark at all this time or something like that. We'll have to see. Yeah, exactly, Suki. Labranda? I can't remember. Just reminds me of La Fonda from Napoleon Dynamite, honestly.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Yuritsa would definitely get like a bunch of students killed.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
All right. Defeat the thieves. We do not have anybody with a lockpick ability this time. So whoever has that key, that's going to matter. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I feel like I want to be Edelgard instead. Oh, I can't, can I? Alright, I have no choice. It has to be these four. Okay, I don't see much of a point then in playing with that. Oh, hey, look at it's my best friend, the bot. Back again. I'm fixing that before tomorrow happens. I'm not letting this fly anymore. We've had enough naked HD fun. .xyz.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Yeah, I keep doing this by accident, actually. It's pretty easy to do by accident. There's so many button combos. Okay, that's right, we get the stat buffs from the adjutant. And we also get support and tactical abilities with at least support level C. And all that. Thing is, at this point, I don't think that really matters for us. LNA to switch active unit for the adjutant. Right, okay.
Hey, we got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time.
It's just taking the time to kill every captain.
Do not let the enemies be ganging up on
Just
you.
kills as many people as he can.
I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Kill Gatekeeper. Okay. So an X is a real X. I missed this last time. X means you can't do anything. That's kind of what I thought, but there were a couple moments when I wondered if there was anything I could do. And I wasn't quite sure. No, you can't. You ain't fighting anymore.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Not too shabby. Ooh, candidate.
I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go down here. Deal with this stronghold.
This place is bigger than I thought.
Wasn't there somebody with a
Split
key?
up.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting to use the ZR to just dash move instead of running normally. I thought there was somebody with a key on this map, though, for that chest. Oh, maybe a thief shows up later to open it.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
Let's see. So let's have you.
Right then.
You mentioned the
Let us go
chest.
to work.
You can do the work to go get that.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Clean that up.
You like that?
Yes, they do. Sometimes I get too greedy with the shield breaks. Just want them gone. Oh, there's the thief. Is that a thief? It's not actually a thief. Is that the thief? No, it's not. Okay. They're just all called thieves.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I can. Yeah, I could switch. It's just, I don't know, it's easy to play as Shez, I guess. That's why I'm sticking with it right now. And the dashing is helpful, even though I haven't been really using it. You know what? He seems to not be killing that thief, though. Let's go fix that. This is cool. You can just spam this. It recharges so fast. Oh, I went the wrong way. Aha.
I am your stand back.
Oh, and I was talking so much about how fun it'd be to play as Hubert, and then I haven't even played as Hubert. Okay.
It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I haven't looked. I didn't bother looking at any of the Black Eagle abilities yet or anything, so I should do that maybe after this battle. Because I see he's got a ZR too. It looks like more of an attack though.
Any final words?
Oof. What is that? A new accessory? Did we get that last time? Was that always the same? I keep thinking our red guys are the bad guys, but they're not.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Right. Dark magic may inflict spellbound status. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and res. And guarding will not reduce damage taken. Pretty cool. So is that what I just did? Must be. Oh, how do I detonate it? Okay, Nosferatu, yes. I think I... Nope, there's just still a spike on him. There's a way to detonate it, and I don't remember... Oh, that's how you do it, okay.
That takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Hubert's got the cool dark spikes that actually spike an enemy, and then you can choose when to detonate it. You had to press the right trigger to do that, though.
I feel no mercy.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Monica.
She looks like an academy student?
It's the real Monica this time, too. I want to do an awakening. I want to do that again.
Any final words?
I guess I can't.
I feel no mercy.
Let's go with this. It's interesting that his normal attack is Nosferatu. I guess they wanted to combine the faith magic and the dark magic.
Any final words?
It's definitely not as easy to play as a Shez, though. I'll say that. Yeah, I loved playing this map the first time. Was really cool getting to see Monica and Kranya in the same place at the same time.
Lady Edelgard!
I very much enjoyed that. Oh, that's right. She's gonna pop up soon.
How did you... No. My
get started.
questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Oh, that's right.
It's not safe here.
Oh, I forgot.
We must take the girl and run.
It's not safe here for you. Let's see.
Here I go.
Let's
No
command you to
mistakes.
deal with this one.
They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of
You
can.
can help.
Only leave this to me.
Not a problem.
And I trust that Chez can deal with this one.
I've got this.
I feel no mercy. Whoever they are,
I think
seem
we're
to be
okay.
targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Or I guess his normal attack is not Nosferatu, but it's just like a little faith magic attack, because this is Nosferatu.
I will capture this stronghold.
My, my combat arts. You're being attacked by my own people.
Leave me alone already!
Here they come.
Probably should have chose to play somebody else against this guy.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels. No mercy.
Bringing it down.
To give him the slap.
Can he do the X thing too? No. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna jump to. Even Chez isn't doing that great. I'm gonna jump to Edelgard and take out that thief. Or whatever side mission thingy this is. I hope you can handle yourself.
That eluded us. Leave none alive.
I don't remember if I stopped him the last time I played this or not. Is he going straight down? Maybe I did stop this thief. Hey, thanks, Petristan. That's right, and she can make people burn. And if hit with a follow-up attack, they can combust. Oop. If it wasn't already apparent, I clearly have a problem blocking. I don't like doing it. I'm sure it's going to be much more important for me to do later. In fact, I'm already half health, which isn't great, but
We need to hurry.
I probably should be doing a better job of it.
Yeah. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Just gotta get rid of this thief. Come on. Alright, Gets did a good job, seems like. And Ferdinand.
Good. That's the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So perfect blocking reveals their stun gauge too. That would be very good to do. You guys are down here with these guys.
Right then. There's no. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
I'll trust that you can deal with that.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who
As
came
if
in here and
Yuritsa does
trashed
not look
my
evil with that
beautiful
red
stronghold?
glowing weapon like that. Where are you, Kranya?
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her.
I kind of hope Kranya's playable too.
Kill her.
Yes, I know. I am well aware.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as
Oh, look at that. Edelgard's even revealing that she knows who Kranya is. That was a weird line. Which kind of implies
Got any pretty last words
she
lined up?
questioned
Now
who
would be the
Monica was?
time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
I don't know. That's weird. She's scaring me though. I really want to
You're
break
not
her
going
shields.
anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Ooh. She hurting. Is that it though? That might have been it.
I must get stronger.
Yuritsa things. Oh yeah, okay. She did.
You asked.
Look at, I didn't get hurt. I didn't get hurt at all.
Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Scary area of effect. Let's refresh on this. Yep. Multiple barriers. Yep, critical rush. Do we actually have to use that weapon type each time though? I don't think that's what I did last time. So that's what it is. So we could probably get materials if we break all the shields, but it's gonna take a serious effort. Maybe I should try that this time. Because last time I just killed it, I didn't get any material or anything. So first one is sword. So we're definitely going like this. Oh.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
I don't know how. Maybe you're not supposed to this time. Because honestly, he does not have that much health. As he throws Yuritsa across the battlefield. Oh. Not where I want to be. I got that. But see, maybe I shouldn't do this. That's what killed it. I should have done that. Probably could have done. Maybe the later ones will be harder.
A demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Hey, thanks, Mitchell Moore.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Female Hubert. Is that Monica? I took a little too much damage. That's definitely true.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Any experience is worth having.
Pretty typical Hubert level right there.
I am the noble standard.
Are you now?
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power. All right.
Yes.
What a fascinating
Spirited
power.
Seas.
I must make the most of this ability.
Trust.
I
Hubert
need
doesn't
more
trust
strength
anybody.
than this.
He doesn't have that ability. That's right, we get the Venet Edge too. Which is powerful, more powerful than one of Shez's swords. Whatever Shez has equipped right now, but the Venet Edge has way less durability. And stuff. I'd be curious to find out, though, if any of you have actually broken all 4 shields on that demonic beast or not. Probably not, because it goes down so fast, but I'm very curious to see if it drops material.
I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived.
The rare demonic beast material. I forget what it's called right now. That one is not Woot's Steel, but whichever one it is.
I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
So, in Blue Lions, she just vanishes, but I'm assuming she's going to join us here.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox.
So they kidnapped her from her own territory.
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
Is that why she's obsessed with Edelgard? Because we actually gave her a second chance at life?
You've not changed at all.
That she did not have last time?
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Nah, she's always been a simp. She did have that one, like when she was actually around the monastery in 3 houses for that like 1 chapter or 2 chapters or whatever it was. She was with Edelgard the entire time. I don't remember if she was like straight up simping with every line that she said, but I guess I wouldn't doubt it. But that was Kranya though, to be clear. I don't know.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
Unless Kranya was actively trying to be like the real Monica and knew how the real Monica would act. I don't know.
I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits
Kranya is a method actress
behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, do you know who that is, Edelgard? Do you know them? You talked to them? What did I choose last time?
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits.
Yuritsa is a mood.
I mean, that
when he's
Kranya
bloodthirsty
woman
too.
who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Did she actually say the names last time?
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
I remember this part from last time, but what did she say?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only.
Oh, it's Tomas. That's right. She blames Tomas, who is actually Solon. And we had a really funny moment last stream where, for a brief moment, I really thought maybe the Tomas they were like arresting as a pedo was like the actual Tomas and was not. I just got a weird, there was a weird vibe. Like the camera lingered a little too long or something. And I was like, wait a minute. Is that actually the real Tomas? And they're about to like attack him. But no, it's not.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
I forgot about this part.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
You mean the creepy old librarian guy has been creepy and old this whole time?
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Oof.
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Like, is that a lie? Or is that the truth? That even Arval doesn't know what Arval is doing? Because you saved Shez. Something told you to save Shez. Or there must have been a reason the whole time you've been saving Shez. Unless you're just inside Shez. And also want to continue surviving. So you will always save Shez. That's... Yeah, I'm really wondering about that. Because you also specifically yelled at Shez enough to get Shez to walk and find the students, I'm pretty sure.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
That's how I feel when I look at Kranya too.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
Banned books, more like banned librarians.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
I love Arval more than Sothis, not gonna lie. Well, Madi, would you agree? Would you still have that same thought if we found out that Arval was the bad guy of this game, the ultimate final boss? It's a question at this point. We don't know for sure, but I'm wondering. I will say I didn't like Arval from the trailers because Arval came off as kind of goofy, but so far in the game I have liked the character. Creepy looking, but
He does.
likable.
I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
Greeted by bots, yeah. I just removed him. I wish it would remove it from the stream itself too, but it doesn't. After this stream tonight, I will see what I can do about that so it doesn't happen tomorrow. Yeah, it's like every 10 minutes, another one pops up.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he has been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
I mean, she's not wrong, really.
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
Is Arval a guy or girl? Yes. Yeah, I don't really know. I do think it's kind of a masculine voice, but it could be an it. I have no idea. I'm just going to call Arval Arval until we know.
So this Tomas
I mean,
person
Sothis
sent
is
the
a girl,
bandits after us?
so maybe Arval would be a boy.
What an awful
To be
man.
like
We're lucky to be alive.
an opposite parallel? I don't know.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
River Sum says, pretty sure she's a goddess, so female. Yeah, I mean, if it was supposed to be a fake goddess to take over from Sothis, then I guess it would be female. I don't know.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside. Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
They got the pedo trap.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
So you do know stuff.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
FBI, open up.
There he is!
There's a moment here where it's like, he almost seems
That
innocent.
man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with
Like,
you.
don't you feel kind of bad for him right now?
I suggest you accept.
Until then.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Got the big forehead time.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Oh, I forgot how cool his hands were, or his gloves, or whatever.
What he did was just like...
Just like me. Yeah, I guess. I could save a lot of time by making different save files and not starting the whole game over, but...
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
When I do Golden Deer, I'll probably just start over again and name Shez something different too.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
So that's the reason?
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
What?
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital.
She sounds a little different in this
This
scene.
is our chance to finally be rid of them.
This is why Hogwarts gets less lawsuits. They teleport-proof the grounds. I always thought Solon was connected to Marianne before. Why? Because of his hair color? His hair is like slightly light blue, kind of like Marianne's. I guess I could see what you're saying. Are you trying to say that Marianne has a huge forehead? I think a lot of people would take issue with that, my friend.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Like, multiple things that Edelgard has said up to this point, I'm already, like, confused about. So, did she know Monica was going to be there? I mean, she straight up said... Things went like clockwork with Monica. Meanwhile, the voiceover from Geralt, I forget the actor's name, but that voiceover said she's now taking a radically different path because of Monica. So this is like she planned it, but she didn't plan it? I don't know. I'm curious.
And we have one. The church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yeah, I don't know, Suki. It just made it sound like she planned that whole thing. When in reality, she should have been surprised to find Monica, I guess. I don't know. She planned the whole Monica rescued thing? Alright, I guess I went through the first scene with her and Hubert a little too fast then. So she's working with those who slither in the dark too? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how this plays out.
Yes. But one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady. But this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
Let me read through this again. All right, so they did plan that clearly, but now she wants to get Garreg Mach to somehow attack somebody she doesn't like in the Imperial capital, or is this the part where she wants to go take over from her father and kick out Duke Ire?
And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
'Cause it seems a little soon for that part.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
They don't really have time to go into it, but there's also no Flame Emperor in this game from what we've seen. So she's choosing something different in regards to that as well. Unless she is still the Flame Emperor, we just didn't see it, and she told Costas to go there. I don't know.
Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Hubert just reached for my hand, and I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability.
Sounds like you, Hubert.
Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
Who are they trying to blame this on?
And who might that be?
Is it Duke Ire?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
What?
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later.
I mean, this is a ruse, right? She's not actually opposing him.
But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious. If these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
Please believe me.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ire. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire? With the Church's knights at your back?
Yeah, it sounds a little out there.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Is that so, Anti? I guess I forgot about that. Oh. I guess I completely forgot about that. Okay.
Additionally, the knights would keep the populace.
I guess because I was thinking of
arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
in Crimson Flower. I don't think you get that reveal from her game. from her route. I guess because she doesn't deal with Talus or any of them very much at all. Interesting.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
I completely forgot about that.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the knights at once. The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly.
Yeah, you would think that they would want to see like some kind of proof.
Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the church.
Sure.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Edelgard?
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you.
I didn't use those powers in front of anybody.
You could have
Not
wrested
really.
yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt.
I know, she just never has a choice for anything.
But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
I'm close to the Petra guys. Hey, Monica. Strength 9, Magic 9. Interesting. And she has the crest of Macwheel. So if you haven't checked it out, I did a video on my channel. It's a YouTube short where I took it out, but it's also in a longer video where we talked about 3 hopes, where I was speculating that it's really likely that Monica has this crest because of a weapon that she had in the footage, which, is it this? I can't look at it right now. She had a certain spell book that had something to do with Macwheel. So we were kind of able to piece the dots together, and basically, in 3 houses, you knew that she got kidnapped, but you didn't really know why. It wasn't clear why. It wasn't ever explicitly stated that she actually had her own crest, and that was why. But you were never able to have anybody who was a playable character with the crest of Macwheel in 3 houses. It was the only crest that we never had a single playable character who could use. So when we saw her with that book, we kind of figured she must have the crest of Macwheel then, and that's why she was kidnapped by those who slither in the dark. So it kind of pieced everything together. So it's really cool how much further context this adds to 3 houses as well. The symbol of magic and mastery of the wind, but it doesn't say what it actually does. Yeah, she had a sacred weapon. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize. She said that other students were coming with us, but I guess most of them are not. Okay.
It's you.
In essence...
Oops.
In essence...
Don't let me down.
If I may.
Huh?
How may I help?
Everyone booked it. You're like, fighting in our own country? No.
Hey!
If you would, do you have a moment?
Huh?
I figured she would like me to be obedient.
What are your thoughts?
Oh yeah, the little subtle reference to Ashen Wolves.
Excuse me. Over here.
Nuh-uh.
I agree.
Who did I miss over here? Oh, Ladislava.
Good day.
I wonder if they would go so far as to make her playable.
If you please.
She's like just borderline, like fringe character. She's pretty cool though.
Need something?
Oops. Walking into some logs.
You should hear this.
Hey! Let's see.
Handle it, will ya? Well...
Yeah, it probably shows up as an NPC or something. Yeah. That's what I mean. She's like just fringe enough to where I wouldn't really expect them to add her, but as long as we get characters like Judith and Golden Deer that are playable, I can live with that for sure. And I forgot his name again. You guys reminded me earlier, but there's a pretty cool looking warrior class guy with his younger sister Flesh, whatever her name was. Randall? I forget what his name was. He would be cool to be playable. We've seen him in the game so far. We don't know if he's playable though. But he's kind of like on Ladislava's similar level. They both die in the original game.
What's going on?
So basically...
Can't believe you revealed that to us. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Romina. Ladislava is one that I'm really not sure about, because I could, like, I don't know. It wouldn't break my heart if she wasn't, because she's just not that huge of a character. But Judith better be. Judith, like, they even had her tea time lines and stuff in Three Houses. Like, she was, like, supposed to be a recruitable character in Three Houses, but they ran out of time or something. I don't know. There's a lot of folks like that. And Rodrigue should have been too, because he was actually, he at least had a model, like a combat model and everything, so. And he was an NPC in some of the missions.
What do you think?
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this battle. Yeah, Judith really better be.
Solon's been unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
I like his voice.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
Playable Nadir when? Yeah.
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Yeah, see, there's a reveal right there.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? Oh. Do you think?
There's only one person who
Right.
could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
I like his crazy look.
Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yeah, I'm sad. She makes me sad now. He makes me sad now. Cornelia. Cleobulus.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Ooh. Hey, hey. Is that Hubert's dad too? Oh my god. Alright, so we were correct with the speculation that that was Count Burgley's in the trailer. Fighting Holst.
Already? I had thought they were still
Oh, it's
negotiating.
Linhart. It's Linhart's dad.
Things are moving rather quickly.
Looking a little goofy there, but makes sense, I guess. Makes sense, okay. Oh, and of course it would be these two talking together, because they're... Yeah, okay. Duh.
The situation must have changed.
From the back, it
Our
just looks like
children are
Hubert a
still
little
at
bit.
Garrick Mach, after all.
Look at what a monster this guy is. Jeez. No wonder why he thinks Caspar is a runt.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
Yeah, Romina, that's what we're talking about. Cornelia is so beautiful, so it's so sad.
As if you'd
So
be
sad.
content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest.
Okay, fine, Anti. His dad looks like a nerdy Chad, okay? Or like a really skinny Chad or something, but I'll give you that. Fine.
Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Let me just make sure that I got the gist of this properly. So I guess they're complimenting
These are your
Edelgard for figuring it out.
I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas.
If, as Cornelia, he has big boobs, then what does he have as a male? I don't know. It reminds me of the Tsunade treatment in Naruto. Like, she's beautiful and voluptuous, but that's not really how she actually looks, so it makes you wonder. She could have no boobs at all. You never know.
They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out.
Oh, look at that. It must have been 10 minutes again.
Reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades.
Hubert seems extra tall in this game.
We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Is that another one? Oh my god, there's 2 of them this time. Jeez. What's up, Kai? Welcome. Sorry, getting into some bots. Annoying bots. Is the game out, or is this just the demo? This is just the demo, but there is a really good amount of playtime for each of the routes. I'm really enjoying it so far. It comes out in 13 days, 2 weeks. On the 24th, if I'm not mistaken.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
It's like the Patrick and Bob SpongeBob bubble part. What?
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire.
Duke Ire's. Imagine Duke Ire is actually a member of those who slither in the dark too.
From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions.
He'd probably have better hair if he was.
All resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Okay. Defeat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. Yep, we finally get to position some units. Let's take a look. Oh, there's Duke Ire. He is a fortress knight. Count Hevering is also an enemy. What? And so is Burgley's then. Yarn Griper. Interesting. Alright, I mean, that's scary. He's brawling. And yeah, he's got the Tome Buster. Like you guys were saying, brawling is effective against magic. Interesting. Okay, he's scary. Where's Arundel? He's not there yet. Or he's covered. Somewhere I can't see. Interesting, because they kind of made it sound... I guess we are going to fight them, but they're not evil. Because they made it sound like they were rooting for Edelgard, actually. So they might be. I suppose you're fine. Do we have too many mages here? I feel like we have too many mages. But this is all we have, right? I don't think I could switch. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. Do I want Shez to have the Venom Edge? I guess we'll do it. I'm gonna give... I can't see right now. I'm assuming Dorothy is probably doesn't have the best HP. I'm gonna give her the shield. Are these better tomes than... No. Where Linhart at? He sat out. He's not here. Okay, that already did. I think I'll probably do this one, and I'll see if we jump right to the time skip. If so, maybe I'll play a little bit longer than that, but it is getting late. I do want to see the time skip, but we're going to see. I can't remember if it's that quick after this. It might be.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke
So
Ire
this is
and
obviously a
Lord
completely
Arundel
brand new
before they grow
mission.
wild.
We haven't experienced yet. That's right. Poison also decreases their strength. Okay.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Should wrap that one up. Do that. Is this the way? Should I be going this way? It is after this? Okay. That's what I thought. It was really fast in the... Excuse me, my voice is still destroyed. It was really fast in the Blue Lions route. You do not get a lot of pre-time skip stuff with these guys in this game. It's looking like the Garrick Mach Cathedral in here.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
He's so goofy.
Well, this
Ferdinand's probably going to have a hairstyle like that in 30 years.
around through the gardens.
Oh my god. Look at the path on that arrow. That is kind of crazy. Okay.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path to my...
Alright, I'm going to let these guys take care of that, actually. I'm gonna get
those rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Yeah, okay. So, because we have a million mages, they decided to throw us armor knights.
Aiming higher.
That was not a great level. This is a cool battlefield. I like it.
Him from running away.
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Dorothea. Yo, what's up, Liker? Welcome. Checking out the Black Eagles route this time. Already had some interesting stuff happen with Edelgard scheming. Oh boy, more bots. I'm too busy to deal with those this time. Oop. Hey, my friends are here.
The time has come, Minister.
I really like this
Show
battlefield.
the Duke your true
It's
allegiance
cool.
lies with the Empire.
A lot of nice, beautiful plants in the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave,
His
it'll have to be through
brawling
me.
gauntlets have knives on them.
And if you want back in, You must go through me.
We're gonna do Golden Deer this time? Probably tomorrow, like her.
To that bear.
I think I'll stream again tomorrow. My voice is doing a little better than I thought. It's not perfect, but before I streamed, it was really bad. Actually, I almost didn't stream today. I could barely speak. Yeah, it's starting to get late for me, so I'm probably just gonna get to the time skip, and then we'll wrap up Black Eagles tomorrow, and then do Golden Deer. I'm excited. I can't wait to start making some videos about this. There's like so much we can glean just from this demo in terms of like new lore. A lot of cool stuff. I'm glad it keeps showing that ridiculous arrow movement of where I need to go, because it's like so far out of the way. I really should try playing as someone else, but as Shez, I'm like effective against everything here, so it's just really easy right now. Also, time skip for Blue Lions is where things actually start getting much harder. Fire Emblem 3 Houses fans are eating? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thing is, I should probably not be Shez right now and then switch back to Shez to deal with Burgleys. Because being any of the mage characters for Burgleys is not a good idea. We're going to switch for like 2 seconds, probably. Let's play as Monica. This is interesting. That we don't need yet. So it's like everybody has this basic faith magic attack thing, it seems, or at least she and Hubert do, and Linhart, from what we saw. So her win must be in the combat arts or spells thing. Let's get Nosferatu and a fire spell? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, here we go.
No, you're still out.
What's up, Goops?
And this isn't done until I say it is.
Should I? Who's in there? Hubert? All right, we'll switch to Hubert.
Here goes. Take a breather. Watch this. I have this. I'll take over.
Oh, can I not? I guess I can't. Let's grab this. Let's not waste that. They're just all teaming up on him. It's interesting. They gave like every mage Nosferatu.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring it.
Oop. Yeah. Shocked. Shocked is cool. They discharge when they get sent flying, and then it will damage surrounding enemies.
Palace down around us. Just do it.
You are dead immediately. They have the orbs. Okay.
They're shooting at us?
That's familiar from some bad moments of Three Houses. Did I get him? I got him.
How can this be? I have riches.
Alright, let's go deal with these orbs. There's gonna be shooting fireballs everywhere on the field. What are these music note things that I did? I don't... What is that? Is that a trap they can walk into?
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
It does kind of stink that, like, instead of the more elemental attacks, like, all the mages are attacking with the same yellow orbs.
Well, I've little interest in facing.
It's not as exciting.
So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Okay. Oh boy.
Dark magic.
This is getting more complicated.
Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
Boom.
A fine idea,
That was nice.
Paul.
Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Solomon. That makes a lot more sense. So they won't do this anymore once we switch them to actual mage class, which makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I was taking it to be her kit forever as a mage class, but that makes a lot more sense.
Growth is a part of life.
Not that much growth, I guess. Let's go to the other one. I'm gonna have you.
Here I go. They must
Get that
learn
key
who.
for me. I forgot Yuritsa was even here, to be honest. I really like her thunder. I really do. Let's go take out these mages then.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Where is this crooked? Sideways hallway. Oh.
We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Oh, so I guess they were on the map, but we don't actually have to fight Burgleys then? In Headring? That's kind of what I thought. Right. I don't like y'all staring at me. Good job, Monica.
We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Ooh.
Take on anyone! Apologies.
That's cool. I like it. Oh, that's too far away.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Yeah, it's really cool to see the parents, honestly. I really like it. And like all the new designs of them look like they would have fit in the original game too, which I love. Like they don't look like an afterthought. So that's really cool. No. I don't know any like good combos. See, that's cool. Alright, so you're done.
All magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
I could really use a purple
It may
pot.
benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
The Armor Knights are so fun to just cheese with magic. Just like real Fire Emblem. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, Fred, but in the beginning of the chapter, they started off as enemies because they were trying to make it seem like they were with everybody else. But I was confused about that because in the cutscene, they basically pretty much outlined that they wanted to side with Edelgard, so I just thought that was interesting. Good job, Hubert. It's kind of like Zelda, you just break the pots. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what's that? Oh, good. Okay, well, that solves that.
The barrier should.
Oh, Edelgard got the key, by the way, so let's
My turn. Take over.
switch to Edelgard and go deal with that chest.
For any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and
Man, that
oppressed
is a
Her
huge
Highness
way
will
back.
receive no quarter from us.
Absolute yikes.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Why don't you...
I will gladly handle this. Orders
Here.
received. Begin.
You go there. Yeah, I could, but
I am advancing.
might as well. I just don't want to kill the boss too fast, if you know what I mean. So, if you want it done right, I'll just do it myself. Just unfortunate, because I made Edelgard get it, and then she ran all the way this way. Oh, really? The key bearer doesn't matter? I should have tried that. I figured it did. Wait, so if I switch to someone else? Oh yeah, you're right.
Watch this.
You're right, everyone's got the key. But in this case, I think I'm the closest now. I'll just ditch Edelgard when we're done here. She can find her own way back. These pots. The only thing I hate is like...
That takes care of the cleanup.
Oh, there's
I
more
think
pots.
Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
When you get the gold pots, you don't really feel like you get anything because it doesn't like say you got X amount of gold.
The most important matter is what
It
benefits
just plays that little
Lady
animation.
Edelgard.
Oh boy, who did that?
Wretched vermin.
Who's in there? Oh, Shez. Okay. Where's the chest?
I admire your
Where's the
tenacity.
chest?
However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Which is why you
Oh.
must die.
Seal.
Lady Edelgard chooses to abide your existence no longer.
You don't want to be here.
Sorry, what?
Is there a purple pot in this room? There's one outside. Eek.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
My allies are actually helping right now, and it's very much appreciated. Had a situation Wednesday. They were not helping me, like at all, and it was terrible.
Take a breather.
It's probably more fun to play as Shez.
I must get stronger.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, guys. I didn't realize. I really thought it was character specific for the chest. And I didn't really trust having Edelgard do it, honestly. I guess I didn't have a reason to not trust her, but I didn't want her to get there too late or something. Or like I started killing the boss and I killed him too soon.
I know when I am bested.
Yeah, Shez is really fun to play as, for sure.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
I mean, he planned all of that.
He escaped.
I suppose it wasn't pointless. But
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
that's the trailer shot right there.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. How'd you get here so fast, Edelgard?
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a cool
They're all
scene.
part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows.
It just stinks because there's nothing you could do. They're just going to teleport away. I guess now no one's going to believe, you know, Arundel. You've publicly ousted him, so there's benefits to doing that, but you didn't really beat him. You didn't really deal with him.
Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him.
You should have.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
Where's your useless father?
At once, Your Highness.
He wasn't even
this
here.
Is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty.
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seiros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here so fast?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here, but you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
No.
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
Yeah, exactly, John. He wasn't even sitting in the throne.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Oh, she's like happy and excited about it.
Unfortunately not.
Nope.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then.
I mean, we did see the scene in Three Houses, Angelo, where she takes over, and he is there for that, so.
Monica?
They may show him, they may
talk
not.
as we go.
At least we've seen what happens before. Asa. What did I not do well in time? Yeah, I kind of
Gotta keep aiming higher.
destroyed a lot of enemies needlessly in that one. It's just fun destroying the armor knights.
It's a part of life.
Hey,
I must regain what I've lost.
your life.
Any experience is worth having.
Hard work created this.
Tie him to a chair.
I won't let myself stop here.
Got that thunder level.
Well, look at that. I'll surely put this to good use.
Who knew this power slept within?
I must make the most of this ability.
I don't think you will.
A new power is now being mine.
Venom Edge +2, Venom Bow +2, Iron Gauntlets +3, nice. 2 Venom Edge +2s. And some seals. Some materials.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, That also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
What's up, Marina C?
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arendel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Yeah, he's got a cool, like, bear head on his shoulder. Oh.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
So you abused Bernadetta. Interesting.
My, but attendance seems light.
Looks like a
Where is
jerk.
the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
He looks like Tony Stark. I was wondering who you're talking about.
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister.
Right, tie him to a chair.
He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events.
Oh god, he does. I can't unsee this.
I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western
Duke
Finland
Girth.
to conduct negotiations.
He said Garrett, but we all know what that says. It says girth.
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire.
What? This is just something that supposedly happened off camera? Did he kill his father? His own father?
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
That's pretty much what they implied in Three Houses, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he just kills his father.
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
Minister of Religious Affairs.
I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me?
Yeah, another no-show from Vestra Senior. That's a little sad, actually. It would have been nice for, like, I guess it would only be for one scene, so it'd be kind of a waste for them to make his portrait and everything. But it would have been cool to see what he actually looked like.
Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
She probably wouldn't like it if I said I was uncomfortable, unless she's not comfortable being a noble too, kind of.
More than I expected.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government, but a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Now you want to go along with what everyone's telling us to do?
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as
It's pretty
you.
similar to Blue Lion
You're
Route right
Hubert's
here.
first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it, but if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
We got more bots. YouTube really needs to figure this out.
Having deposed Lord Arundel,
Here we go,
and
time
Duke
skip.
Fire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
No more school. School's out forever.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation.
Yeah, this map is really cool.
With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
Burn them all.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no
That's a
longer.
cool CG.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly, June. Wow.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
Hey, thanks for helping me, church. Hey, we don't like you now, church.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
That was quick.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
Oh, so that's why they did that then.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
Oh, he's actually dead.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
So they made his portrait for 2 seconds, but not Mr. Vestra.
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seeing Monica is interesting. We saw glimpses of her, but mostly like shoulder up in the trailers.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Really digging Ferdinand's new hair.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Bernice has grown on me too, to be honest. Well, they said they tried to assassinate him. I guess they didn't say if it was actually successful or not, but they kind of... He said it couldn't have happened to a better man. I don't know.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still...
I don't know, Angelo. I really like the Egyptian headdress thing that Petra's got going on, honestly.
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Oh, okay, Delrin. Gotcha.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job.
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it?
Really don't know how I feel about Caspar's new haircut.
Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
Easily my least favorite of the batch, but we'll see if it grows on me.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
I like that name better than Black Eagle Strike Force. I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, hey, base camp. Got some weird stuff, Shez, including a lot of bowls. A lot of bowls and plates.
reminds me.
How tiresome.
Hey, hey. Okay, I think Manuela's playable. Wait. Oh, because she's from the Empire? What? Okay. That's weird. There's the renowned shop. There's some other stuff there we can't do yet. Right. I like her, what do they call that? Off the hip dress thing? That's interesting. I like Petra's design a lot. It's really cool. I like the shoulder scarf thing. Enjoying it. Dorothea, a lot of people talked about her like not looking any different, but and to a degree, I guess I agree, but also, I don't know. I like it. I like what they did. Bernadetta basically, as far as I could tell, got the same outfit. Just the funny hairdo. Ferdinand, I don't love his... I guess it looks better here. In his portrait art, his jacket looks kind of like plain, but this is pretty good, actually. I like it better here. Eber looks good. I like Edelgard's too. Overall, pretty good group. I definitely like the colors of Linhardt's outfit, but I don't know how I feel about his puffy leg things going on. His haircut's way better too. And Caspar, I don't know why we went with wait a minute, what? He's literally got 3. I thought it was 2, but he's got 3 like extra gauntlet things hanging from his belt. I hope we'll get like a bit of story behind that or something, because I don't really get it, honestly. And more bots. Angelo said, I wish the professors and knights get a refresh as well. Missed opportunity. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but also they are older. So you can imagine they probably wouldn't change as much, especially in 2 years as opposed to 5. But with how good the other redesigns are, it's hard to not want or wish we had gotten one for them as well. Okay, I'm probably going to stream for about 15 more minutes. We'll wrap it up here. I'll mess around a little bit around camp, but it is getting late, and then I will continue the stream tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. Let's talk to everybody though, first off, and see where everyone is.
How are your feelings?
I like this location.
That is all. Ah.
Huh. Nobody in the Black Eagles is in the church. That's weird. Let's skim this really quickly, because this is actually different than what we got in the Blue Lions route too. A duchy on the eastern seaboard. Boremus. north to south from Fort Mercius to the Ermid River. The Empire's breadbasket. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Gronderfield was in Varley territory. And the Agma Mountains. Grim. Venja. Never heard of that before. Very south of Fodlan. Interesting.
You should hear this.
What can I do for you?
Hanneman. So Hanneman's here, but we don't have Hanneman?
Quite.
Oh, okay. At least they explained it.
Please. Please.
Good day. We will succeed.
Is that who I think it is?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
It's him. Monsieur Gatekeeper.
Anyway,
That reminds me.
actually, got it.
Of all the routes for him to be a part of, this one? Really?
You, huh? What do you think?
Yo, he trying to drink with female Shez. Right, the Abyss one, that's the same. And you probably talk about Abyss.
Listen to this.
Did she say what I think she said? The church has mobilized some of the folks from Abyss. Does that include the wolves? Oh yeah, she... I mean, look at that. Interesting. So it seems the Ashen Wolves are probably all recruitable, at least on the Black Eagles route.
Actually...
Yeah, I don't know.
Bernadetta was definitely way less annoying in this game so far. I like Three Hopes Bernadetta. Oh, there you are. What's your name? Fletch?
What is it?
Oh, the bots. The bots, the bots, the bots.
Yes.
Randolph. I called him Randall before. I forget his name every time. Never fails. I kind of hope Randolph is playable. Considering the fact that he's not here, maybe he is. Yeah, Fletch with an E. Or Flesh? Fleshe? I don't know.
Look who has arrived. As it happens...
Right on.
Right.
That reminds me. Uh-huh.
Hubert.
Hello.
Well, hi.
I could take care of wounds of the heart as well as the body. What? Yeah, that's... I find that interesting. Okay.
Did you need something?
Dagden.
Looking good. Well?
Good night, Angelo. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably wrap up in like 8 minutes here. Myself.
Right on.
Oh, he didn't like that? Come on.
Uh-huh.
That one was like easy Caspar bait. But it wasn't.
Oh.
Not happening.
Oh. That reminds me. Mm-hmm.
Let's get you.
Yes.
That's a familiar line from him. Fureche? So Fletcher? I don't know. Yeah, looking at the Japanese is always a pretty good way to start out. I have learned from mistakes in the past. Though sometimes there's just no way to know. It's got to be Fletch then.
Let's see.
No way.
Randolph, there you are. So you are here. Your gets, yes.
Oh, look who it is.
That's right, I forgot he's a Burgleys, but his hair color is way different. I knew he had some connection with them. Caspar's uncle, but not of blood. Interesting. Okay.
Right.
That's why. I kind of hope he's playable. You know, it wouldn't be the end of the world if he's not, but it would be cool.
May I have a word?
Back around.
Indeed.
Acheron was that shriveling, blonde-haired, mustachioed twerp.
Right. Let me think.
Alright, let's wrap up this part. What's this? Oh boy. A lot of reading. Right. Military. Religion. Yeah, I would wonder if we'll see Gatekeeper. He does have a yellow or a white dot right now. I wonder if he could be like DLC or something later. Like maybe he's a character that is not in the normal game. There's no way to know yet, I guess.
What do you think?
Wow, so this is literally right where you begin. I'm pretty sure this is the same location they showed in the trailer when they first revealed that there was going to be this map system in the game. Oops, let's close that.
You see?
They made it kind of seem like they probably already played a few missions and stuff to get to this point, but I guess you just start off here, right at the border to Leicester.
If you would. Do you have a moment?
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
What do you think?
Whoops.
You see?
Okay.
If you would.
All right, let's go check out the stores and wrap it up. We know this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Should we do some training really quick? Maybe we should. Who needs the most help? Probably people that have not been around at all. Let's pop in Yuritsa in there. Why not? Why not? Well, they probably don't have a conversation though. Let's go. I'll do you two. I'll do Monica. Maybe I should, let me look at something first.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Who can Monica support with? So not great with a lot of people, but at least she gets all the Black Eagles. I mean, a lot with Dorothea. Interesting.
Time to work you into shape.
You're fine. I'll put you with Dorothea. Why not? Seems smart enough. And I haven't used Linhardt at all, so let's throw Linhardt and Caspar in this one. Let's see how this goes.
An amusing diversion.
One step at a time. Only thorns left on this rose.
This is quite fascinating.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Should we go again? Oh no, you
Time
mastered.
to work you into shape.
Let's go. Get Dorothea out of that class. You definitely mage material. What's up, Chip Bannatyne? I'm about to wrap up the stream soon, actually, but I recognize your name.
This is a new look for me.
From Choopy Choozy's streams. We're doing Black Eagles right now. I just got to the time skip. Just messing around a little bit here at the base camp. And praying and hoping 3 times over. Alright. Oh, you already have that one. Oh, you're fine then. What we got here for you? Yeah, you're already an Armored Lord. I don't really care to change that. That's fine. Yeah, it's the same location, but obviously all the heraldry and everything has changed, which makes sense. I mean, why expend the effort to design 3 different base camps? It's fine. My one complaint is that because it's a big open area, there's moments when it does chug a little bit trying to render like the other half of it, and it like slows you down to a crawl as you're running. So that would be my complaint with that. Let's see. Oh, it even tells you the okay. Who needs some help? I haven't done Bernie at all. And it tells you the support rank in here. I'm just dumb. I didn't notice before. Let's finish you two. Let's go. You're kind of close. I can leave. I'll leave you two in there. That's fine. This is good for me.
It's okay, Moni. No need to be shy. It's just a little bit of sparring.
Right. But I will still try my best not to actually hurt you.
Moni. She gave her a nickname too. 80 and Moni.
Let us take a breather.
Bernie. She doesn't call Petra Petri. Or Petty. No. Just saying.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I work to grow.
One step at a time.
This is quite fascinating.
Can't let this power go
I'll
unused.
take that. That is helpful to know, Fred. Thank you. I did see someone complain about being capped at 15, though, so I guess I did know that. Let's change some classes.
Between victory and defeat.
Oh, I'll go canon stuff for now. Why not?
I wish this was for something besides war.
Keep it simple. It even shows you like the proficiency up on the class that they like want more. Interesting.
Yep, feels like me.
I really want to find out why he has 3 gauntlets attached to his belt, though. 3, not 4. 3, not 2. Caspi, Lindy, Ferdy, Hubie, Petri, Shezi, and Yuritsi. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah, we did that for you. You're fine. Are you? Yeah, you're good. You need to pick. We're going mage with you. Seems like a mage.
My love comes in many forms.
Yeah, honestly, this whole demo is so generous because as you're playing it, you literally feel like you're playing the whole game. Like, I've forgotten several times that this is just a demo, honestly. I got so lost into it, it's like as if the game is out right now. For real. The fact that you get to do time skip is really cool. Although I guess that gives you a good example of what the game will be like for sure. I guess we're going Thief. Thief just seems boring. But clearly that's what you want.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Yeah, it does carry over to the main game. So that's cool, but I don't know, is that weird? Like if I spend all my money unlocking C supports, do I still really want that save file? I don't know. I guess it's fine. I guess you just grind for some more money. Maybe it's fine. Alright, that's it for that. Okay, one more training. Thief is fun to play. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll throw Yuritsa again in here. He needs a lot of help to catch up. And Ferdy, too. Do you have a... Does Yuritsa even have a thing with you? Oh, I didn't even look. Whatever. Let's get you finished. guess we could throw you in here. I definitely want Bernie. Let's get Bernie out of this class. I'll throw you in there. Yeah, that's true, Wolf. That's very true.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
In which case, I probably have to save right after this and branch off from there. Thanks for tuning in, Sapphire. I actually am. Right now, I'm 7 minutes over than what I intended, but
This is good for something.
I'll probably wrap it up in a few. Just want to get that training out of the way. Oh, we don't have any more seals either, though. Right.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Just go talk to these two guys.
Welcome.
Pretty basic stuff. I don't want any of that.
Come back soon.
Your wares are garbage. Does Yuritsa have the Death Knight class? Good question. Probably not yet. No, he's a Cavalier for now. I should have looked in the actual tree, but I don't think we can see far enough ahead anyway. So no, he's not. He's nothing special right now.
I carry a little of everything here.
So at some point, I'll be buying up all of these, maybe tomorrow.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'll consider if I want to make it a separate save or if I don't care about blowing all my money, but I'll buy a bunch of those and we'll do the sea supports for the Black Eagles tomorrow. Who's there? Oh, I did talk to you.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yep, we do know this. So I'm pretty sure this is where they saw Anna pop up. Obviously, she's not popping up right now, but it's pretty cool. I guess last big question for it before you go. Thoughts on not all the supports being voiced? What? Yeah, what do you mean by that? If you mean like some of the camp parts where you walked around and talked to people were not voiced. I'm fine with that. Because I feel like most things are voiced to begin with, but support conversations?
Make sure you're ready.
I feel like those should all be voiced, right?
Well, how'd it go?
Let's get my awards. Fruit of Life. These are definitely completely different, right? No, guess they're not.
Any result's a good result.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I don't mind running around not having every little bit voiced. Makes it easier to skip too. Sometimes I feel really guilty skipping voice dialogue. Because it's a lot of effort to just blow past, you know? But yeah, guys, I think this is going to do it for the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, if you've been with me, for however long you've been with me. I will be back tomorrow. We'll wrap up Black Eagles tomorrow, and then hopefully go into Golden Deer, maybe even wrap that up, depending on how long I stream tomorrow. Super fun. I mean, a lot of hours here with this demo. Easily 18 hours, for sure, with each of the routes. But thank you so much. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'll put out a tweet at some point announcing the time. I'll probably schedule it hopefully way earlier today, so you'll have a time to see it before I'm actually live. And I'm going to figure out that bot situation because I'm getting really annoyed at that. But thanks, everybody. See you soon, hopefully. Otherwise, I can't wait to start making some video content about this stuff, everything we've learned so far from the demo. Hopefully I'll have something Three Hopes related next week, Wednesday probably. And I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much. Night, night.